the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my satchels till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure ready to go. Through oceans roar and sandy maze, Banana Man struts with a trader's blaze. To the bustling hub where merchants meet, the trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana Man, man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chop chop. Chop chop. Chop chop. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I outrun them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide, I haul my bananas with a trader's pride. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana Man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana Man, man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chippity chop chop. Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore, axe cuts through the air. Chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana Man's haul leaves them begging for more. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana Man, man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chop chop. Chop chop. Chop chop. Harvest those bananas, chopped by the sea. From beach to the post, the Banana Man spree. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, chop. sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my baskets. Oh, hordes of yellow treasure.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Bing, 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 bing.
Salty breeze and crashing waves. I hold my bounty brave and unafraid to the bustling hub.
We're going to start off with a bit of sophist, okay? Sophist. At the trading post, fields come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the man, king of the trade.
Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for.
All right, now it's time to actually play.
Back to the beaches.
Yeah.
Dangers in way.
Chop, chop, chop.
Chop, chop, chop. No time to hesitate.
Bananas in
Hanging
clusters.
so grand, I climb and collect with
Let me
a
turn this up a
steady
bit.
hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I
Awesome.
in this coastal town.
Bum, 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 bum. Welcome, everybody. Gonna do this for a bit, you know. So I'm really close to getting these new trophies online. I spent 45,000 yesterday to get my ultimate combat trophy plan, but I wasn't ready for the second trophy yet because I need the ancient mandible and the human thing. I only had one. So I have to get the human trophy and the ancient trophy. Two of them. 2 human and 2 ancient. I already have the 3 Angry Earth and 3 beasts, you know, and the 3 corrupted. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Yes. Yes.
One last run to the shore, axe gleaming bright, harvesting hordes under silver moonlight. Fierce elements shuffling close, but I outwit them year after year, coast to coast, from sandy
Awesome.
roads to the market's call.
Bada boom.
I conquer it all. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high.
Amazing.
We thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway.
Now let me check what I have.
Flip list, your reap gold, undercut rivals.
It's all bad.
Profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire.
Angry Earth.
Harvest those bananas.
Chopped by the sea.
Turn peril to profit.
Beautiful.
Wild and free.
Every day. Harvest those bananas, harvest those bananas. We gotta harvest them. Don't you know? Yeah. Let's use my other build. I have to swap my build over in 4 seconds. Because I'll use the sapphire or the fire gems because these are angry earth. Okay. And then dexterity food. There we go. This activity is known as sophist. It's amazing. Okay. I was explaining what sophist is. You scrap the stuff, and you get the stuff, and you use the stuff, and you level up. Yeah. I'm gonna kill these scum over here, bothering us. I'm off and board, Jim. Woo! That and cast you steady. Oh, he beat me up, huh? Blood's on my boots. You gotta dig through the deep. chasing that bourbon in this dead man's belly. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. Blew my horse sky high, dynamite broke the law.
Train smashed another,
So sad.
left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failings taught trust.
Yeah.
Blood's on my hands,
Blood's on my hand.
guilt in my soul.
I'm guilt in my soul.
Getting 'em high, but the loot takes its toll.
Because.
And them corpses
Oh, yeah.
high in a heap.
Food's out of reach. Gotta dig through the deep.
Blood's on my shirt, low water's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight, where bullets scream fast. I've been timing a blur, moving sharp like the flash. Weaving smooth like Max.
Oh,
Shots
yeah.
grazing my brim. Bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim. Slow through the chaos. I've been timing my grip. Bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick. Dodging like an agent, slicking the phrase cruel bite. Corpses stack high. Now loot's a tough fight.
Shot him in the horse. Sent him tumbling through air.
Bosco's too swift. Gotta pray, don't scare. Dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone. Low honor's my shield. I ride wild and alone.
Move around some corpses.
Piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach. Gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt. Low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet.
Oh, yeah.
Between black water's dust.
And St. Denis glare.
I ride hard with Bosco, wind whipping my hair. Shooting back at the law. Their line never ends.
Yeah.
Trust him not to crash, or we'll break round the bend. Bosco speed's ablaze, but he's weak in the race. Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face. Outrun the law's eyes, to the fence I'll race.
Yeah.
Bloodstained dollars from this deadly chase.
Oh, boy.
Moving them corpses.
How high in the heat. Loot's out of reach. Gotta dig through the deep. Okay, I'm gonna swap out my skill here really quick. I'm gonna swap out this triple shot for the explosive shot because there's fire damage on it.
Guns clogging my path, hauling them bodies through the aftermath. Honor's long buried, but my aim cuts clean. Moving them corpses, I'm the outlaw supreme.
Oh, yeah. Critical chance of bow shots. Well, I'm riding through the dust. Got Mary on my mind. More damage to both. 15% more damage for first attack. I should have done this the whole time. I want that poison attack though. And I want to move. Inflict slow. Yep, dodge. And move. And oh no, here we go with a right now. Yeah. Drag him out of sight. It's giving me a fright. Gonna get you. Oh yeah. All for Mary. All for Mary. Yeah. Last night in Rhodes, I rustled some steers. Got a rancher dead. Now the town's in tears. Look, my facial expressions are a lot more serious than I actually am. Okay. I have this hard facial expression. It hides who I really am. You know? You know? Blood on my clothes. We're getting territory standing for all these kills here. Pushing forward, let your determination show. Yeah. A train got a breath, it's gotta hold your skills. Right in the leg. Right there. Leg shot. Just wrecking these guys. I should eat the mac and cheese. Let me see here. Let me see if anybody wants this mac and cheese. Give me the mac and cheese. Consume the mac and cheese. Who wants the Mac? Give me the Mac. I got some shells and cheese over here. I'm gonna play some music in the game. So, turn this up a bit. Protect me. It's a weird song. I've never played it before, and it's kind of hard to follow. And I could barely hear it. That song sucks. Stupid song. And we're done. So how much am I getting now with the food and with that? And I think my bag or something increasing my territory standing. Alright, here we go. Push me, and then the force me. But you can get mine. Satisfaction. 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 Okay, I'm just trying to pull enemies over here, making a nice party. Nice and true. And not get tagged in the procession. Come on. Here it goes. No. Run, run, run. A lot of dudes here. So many. All right. How dare you? I'm getting my boxes. They're here. Oh yeah. All according to plan. All according to plan. Run, run, run. Okay, 1 second. I don't want to be a beast anymore, it sucks. See? I think I'm going to replace that triple shot for the volley. Or, God, nah. What is it, good boy? Day. Here we go. You can't get me. Can't get me. High and ho and hum, yeah. Grabbing my loot before heading back out there. Okay, so now that I've pulled everybody, I can shoot them. Jeez. Right there in the green, buddy. Oh, that's nature damage. The poison is nature damage. I see. Well, that makes obvious sense. So that poison shot does more damage to, corrupted and lost. And the explosive shot does more damage to angry earth. Boo. And then boom. Yes. And again. Beautiful. Come on, man. Okay, a little situation there. They're burning for a moment. I think I'll use the volley as well. The explosive and the volley would be good. Yeah. And the dudes over here. Here it comes. Yeah, I think I'll swap it out in just a moment. Let me just kill these guys. And I have to get some empowers going. I don't think I'm empowered right now. So let's just check that out really quick. Like shirking in power would be good. Or something like that. I sure am dodging all the time. Yep, it does add up. Oh boy, that one's almost dead. And some of that, some of that. To increase the damage of my dots as well. This is basically a target practice range for different builds. You know? Sweet. The secret sulfur farm. You could probably make a R2. I can make a R2. Ooh, yeah. Yes. Poke, poke, poke. We boom. So they are burning. Awesome. Even more than before. Pretty soon I'll start the actual game. Any moment now. Yep, I have to do my refining and some chest runs. I didn't get the morning thing in. So important. Yeah. You swap out the skill for the volley. Let me go over here and get this box first. Now about this guy over here. Oh, now he's retreating. I see. I see. Let me go over here really quick and get these boxes. Oh, are these acid pulls? Is that acid damage? Oh, that's why you'd want the acid tincture. I always think that the acid tincture is only good for the worm boss. You know? But no, it's just a... Are these hot pools or acid pools? I'm not too sure. Like sulfur. Okay, let me go over here. Ooh, there's like a sulfur thing I gotta keep checking on. When I do this, it's gonna spawn a dude. I have to jump away really quick. I'll quickly take my grit potion now. I did it. Look, it worked. Okay, the grit potion is like the most important thing ever. Okay. I don't even care. Don't forget about this elite chest back here in this sulfur pool. I cleared it out. I can protect you. I'm going for the other box. Grit potion. Look, I did it. Dudes keep spawning. Come on. These guys are so wibbly wobbly. Why are they still spawning? How many spawn in a row? Is it back to back? No way. Oh no. It is. Almost. That's good and bad. Come on. Yeah, I'm using the grit potion to prevent them from pulling me in. Come on. Oh no, buddy. I can't get you. Can't even pull back. Oh, like a weird heart room that pulled enemies in with weird stretchy arms. So crazy. Ugh. Oh god. You're in the hot water. This guy died twice already. Stop spawning! Hey. Is there gonna be like another guy spawning right away? Hurry up! Yeah, this heart room's fantastic. It lasts such a long time. And, you know, it's such a long time. It's awesome. And you could emote in it. You're all big. It lasts such a long time. Now it's over. Oh, that's done. Yeah. The problem is I can't do my little moves, and sometimes it's weaker, depending. But it's nice if I have a build that has slower attack. I can just bust out a bunch of stuff with a bunch of AoE. And it helps to like wreck a boss. I use it on the bosses and stuff like that. So often. 1 second. Alright, I had to explain things. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I feel like in PvP I lack mobility with it. You've only started getting into PvP recently? Yeah, I'm dibble-dabbling. I know that people have really good gear, but I keep testing the waters and gaining confidence and so forth. And it's nice in Outpost Rush, and the influence races are pretty fun because there's so many people and you can really contribute. It's vaguely strategic with troop placement In an outpost rush, you're able to do the PvE thing by chopping down trees and summoning bosses and stuff like that. Like, being able to whip out the brute is pretty awesome. I think it turns the tide sometimes. It's pretty epic when all of a sudden your team is kind of losing and then you get the Baron and the brute. You pause the enemy's score and give your team a boost while you have like the command tent with another boost, and you remind people to use your food. You know, you get the doors up and some turrets, some acid things, and it's pretty epic. And all of that isn't like gear or actual combat skill based. It's all just doing things. It's all PvE. Like, go kill the wolf for the bear. Go kill the weird lost guy for the ghast. You know. Go close the portal for the brute. And the Baroness spawn timer. And I still have a long way to go with perfecting damage, you know. I'm still sort of dealing with the random rotation of gear from the Well of Fortune. So I don't have any sort of set of perks to amplify. And I was about to swap over this thing, but I keep waiting for it to be ready for me. I wanted to remove something. Okay. There we go. Only because I'm fighting these guys, and then yes, and then sure, and then and then yes sir, and then yep. I want to slow you down. I want to go faster. I want to go faster, and then. There it is. And power after dodge. There we go. All done. Yep. Alright, done. I only have the explosive thing on because I'm fighting Angry Earth, and they take more damage from fire, so I swapped up my gems as well. Then maybe the, Malachite for more damage versus crowd-controlled targets. The first raid group is cool. I'll go ahead and make another one because I think there's extra people. So I'm leaving this group. I'm going to invite people to a new group. Okay. Invite. Area. 1 second. Invite. 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 Okay. Convert to a raid. Okay. He has been promoted. Welcome. Oh, Daniel. You're saying that you wish that you could lock in the Flim Flam perks and everything? Well, guess what? I'm pretty sure with the next update that's going to happen. Because they said that there's going to be more customizability with the build loadouts, blah, 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 along with having attributes being assigned to the build loadouts, but that's different than having the skills for the weapon. I think the skill loadouts for weapons will be assigned to the build loadout. Because right now you can have a sword in 2 different builds, but they have the same perks. But sometimes you don't want the same perks. You want to have an offensive thing, or maybe a tanky thing that has completely different perks for the same weapon, and you have to keep going back and forth. You know what I mean? So I think in the future, with the next update, you'll be able to assign the actual weapon loadout to the build loadout. Right? It's gonna be awesome. I think with the next update, it'll be assigned to the build loadouts. It's a method for them to sell the gear sets. It's a method for them to sell gear sets. If they're even more customizable. Because right now you can't customize the tools, you know, or the musical instruments, or the bags, right? Or the mount. What if you want to have a different mount for a different build, right? Or this one has the horseshoe. This is for off-road farming. You want to have a different thing, you know? Wouldn't that make sense for your lumberjack build to have a mount that can travel further off-road, and then you swap over to the other build, you know, that has a different mount? There'd be a reason for them to sell skins and things, and it's just a big money maker for them. And like the bags, like right now, I don't think the bags are assigned to the build loadouts, because sometimes you might want to have different bags if you have a lumberjack situation going on that reduces the weight of wood, or some weird thing. You're doing some other farming situation. Different bags. Those other guys probably left. The one thing about the volley attack is that it's hard for them to dodge it really without rolling. Fire! Beautiful. So I gotta do a bunch of stuff today. You know, I didn't do the chest run earlier because I just started really. So I gotta do a chest run to get my elite chests, the daily 24-hour thing once a day. That's why I do it in the morning, so it's done. And so forth. And I gotta farm the ancient mandible and the human piece again. I'll try to dig in. I'll try to see what I can do within the 5 or 6 minute time frame around these spots. I'll try to dig in deeper into the human compound. Baby. You guys are crazy. Trying to see how much wiggle room I have here. Not much. How's aiming on console with the controller? It's probably okay. Just auto lock. Oh yeah. Bingo. Whoopsie. Yay. Easing on down the road now. Beautiful. Yay. All right. Yay. 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 Okay, let's see how we are right now. Come as we are. As we are. Nine eight nine three. 9893. I just got, well, that was pretty decent. I'm at 10,160. I'm actually getting a certain amount of gold directly from breaking down each item. Right? How much gold am I actually getting from this all by itself? 1060. I think it's 3 gold. Yeah. I like how it tells you what the thing is going to give you. This thing has, yep, arcane, armor scraps. This one has gold. This one has. Chance to have armor scraps, and this one just has armor scraps. And no gold. Hold on. Wait. This one's better, but why is it better? It's weird. Like, it tells you it's not random at all. Interesting. That actually is a lot of money. It's not like it's 10 cents, it's 3 gold. That's the funny thing, that this game works in decibels. $3 gold's actually a lot. In theory. I have to check and see how much gold I make directly from this over a time period. Now lower items like this. Oh. Higher items warn you. It's actually a fair amount of gold. I've been doing this for a while now. I've known it gives me gold, but I wasn't really like paying attention. What are we farming? Scraps. So what happens is, if we stand here, these enemies right over yonder spawn really quickly, you see? And they're elites. They're low-level elites, but whatever. But they drop legendary items all the time that you can break down for scrap. It's basically just a scrap farm. If you know how scrap works in New World, if you have a bunch of scrap, you can turn it into the relative workbench for proficiency XP to level up your crafting proficiency from level 150 up really quickly. And then after 250, you prestige, where every time you level up after that point, or 3 times a level, and then every level, you get a big bonus. And in that bonus includes the highest level materials, like prismatic materials, all the time. So if you do this for a bit and you're already max level proficiency, and you turn all the scrap to the workbenches, you end up with a big old pile of prismatic material. And this is on top of what you craft per day. In New World Aeternum, you can only craft like 10 prismatic ingots, 10 prismatic planks, you know, per day. But this is a way to get more. And it's like an AFK spot. You see how many people are just AFK? If you're in a group with 20 people in it, and this is going on, after 3 minutes there's going to be a big mountain of loot here. You know, it's pretty impressive. And as I was just noting, quite often I'm getting 3 gold directly from a piece of loot. So as we're talking, you can see how many enemies are spawning, and then how much loot I'm getting over time. It's better if I'm in a luck set. Normally, if I want to go AFK, I swap over my build to something like this. You know, where it's all luck. But I just want to kill them, and I just like stand here with the flamethrower Also, if you have high mining luck, these scorpions drop sulfur sometimes. They drop lodestone every time, you know, and if you're just mining the whole time, you end up with like 100 motes or something like that, and like maybe 300 lodestone. It's not much, but it's like, you know, extra lodestone for doing hardly anything in one spot, guaranteed, without having to search around. Even though I have my other spot for lodestone, that's why I'm not mining right now. I used to mine all the time here and get, it's basically if I want like a little patch of sulfur without having to go around the sulfur pools, this is the easier way. But I have to max out my mining luck and, you know, I have to wear something like this with my mining set, and then I have to get the strength over, and then eat the mining food, and then play the luck music and all that. So you can see right here that so you have this nice pile right here, 120 of this, whatever. This is like from the last hour or so, or whatever. Yeah, they drop sulfur. It's rare though. Let's see if I can trigger it, so you don't call me a liar. Get my chicken and potatoes. My crispy chicken and potato. One second. I want extra luck. You called me a liar. I don't appreciate it. I'm joking. I just want to demonstrate the frequency. I just want to demonstrate the frequency. I don't want to make it seem like it's too often or if it's too much, you know? I want to show the realistic... Come on now. 1 second. I can't talk. Yeah. I don't want to make it seem like it's too much. I'm going to show the actual thing. Lead by example, not through just talking about it. Here we go. Plus it helps that people are standing right here because it makes them spawn faster. Look at all this loot. It's ridiculous. We're doing nothing. That's why I gotta pull in these extra dudes. Most people don't pull in these extra 3 scorpions because they don't have as much loot, but they do have some loot, and then it distributes the load for people that are trying to farm the mining shop. And if you have maxed out mining, then you, on occasion, mine them in one hit. Look, I got 5 sulfur chunks and 5 lodestone. Case in point. The end. You can extrapolate the rarity and the frequency, but the first time I did it, I got 5 and 5. But it's not going to happen every time. You know? Domine. Wow. See, I got 3 lodestone and nothing else. That was actually a really good yield. That's not going to happen ever again. So that was a bad example. 5 and 5. What the heck? Okay, I got 5 sulfur chunks and 3 lodestone and 3 fire modes. Normally it's only 1. What's up with that? You see? So if you just did this for a bit, while other people are shooting everything, and then on occasion you kind of like do this whole thing, You tag some stuff, blah, blah, blah. You end up with a bunch of loot and a bunch of lodestone and a bunch of moats. Look, it's got a harvester shirt. What? It's got a harvester shirt from that random dude. Be careful here. And now you want to come down here, don't ya? Yeah, I was just attacking these guys over here. It's kind of fun. I was doing target practice. And there's a couple chests over there at a sacrifice. So if I want just a sulfur, I do it with this. You know what I mean? And if I want more loot, I do it with my luck set. And I end up getting more of that sort of thing over time. And more legendaries that would normally not drop. They're not usable legendaries, it's all just scrap, but, you know, it's better scrap. See, that was a one-shot. That was a one-shot for the mining. It helps when there's competition. Like right now, there's actual competition right now. Most of the time, almost everyone is AFK. Only like 2 people are fighting. Sometimes multiple people are mining because they understand the worth. Yeah. Pumping circumstance. See, they hardly ever kind of, well, it's not hardly ever, but they don't drop it every time. This game is kind of nice to you. I find that if you haven't farmed something for a bit, they sort of like give you something, but they give you more the first time. 3 lodestone. The last several haven't given me any sulfur, you know? But it could just be these legendary guys. I haven't really figured out if it's the legendary dudes or if it's all of them. I think it's all of them. Over here. Those scarab beetles don't, though. There's another place where you can farm scarab beetles. What am I doing to prepare for Season 10? Well, this is part of it. Part of it, you know. I'm trying to finish up my trophies first of all. I'm trying to finish up all my trophies. I'm almost done. That's a big major move. And I'm trying to save up the high-end materials, and I'm making some weapon matrices and armor matrices and jewelry matrices, you know, stuff like that. And I'm saving a bunch of items that are upgradable, you know, because I don't know exactly how the upgrade process works. It's very expensive, but I think it's going to change in value immensely in the future. You know what I mean? But right now I'm really focused on getting the different trophies online while making sure that I craft my 10 of each different prismatic material. And doing this, so this right here isn't just about turning in the scrap for prismatic material as you prestige. It's, you can go to the workbench, in case those don't know. I'm sure you might know, maybe. But you can take the material at the workbench, at a forge, and you can either turn the material into weaponsmithing experience, or you can turn it into one of several different materials. For this version, for the purple epic tier 5 infused version, it becomes orichalcum. Well, this tier in general is orichalcum, ironwood, infused silk, infused leather, and something else, or whatever. But that's what it could become. But really, the weapon scrap can become the wood and the metal, but not as much the leather and the silk. And then the armor scrap can become the metal and the silk and the leather. You know, nothing becomes the stone. And the arcane can become anything. And it's a good reserve. So let's just say you have a mountain of mithril and you don't have enough orichalcum, you know, and you don't want to burn through your star metal. And you have a mountain of scrap and you have a mountain of azoth. It's a method to get a bunch of material for doing nothing. It's like a bunch of stuff on reserve. If you have a mountain of azoth and a mountain of scrap, you have a bunch of any resource you want without it taking up inventory space and weight. It's like a bunch of, think of it as a way of condensing potential resources. Think of it like that. Think of it like that. Good, I just now thought of it like that. Because really, this stack of 120 materials only weighs 24 pounds. But if I turn that into materials, it would weigh more than 24 pounds. You know what I mean? And it's relatively free. It just costs azoth. Mind you, you're able to sell the vials of azoth for 10 gold each. You know, so the question is it worth it more just to sell that? You know, because somewhere in here there is potential loss. If you really want to open up your azoth vials, you could have sold them and then bought the material, blah, blah, blah. But those are steps beyond what you're doing. It's basically free. There might be a loss, there might be a benefit, but it's a way to get quote-unquote free resources. Sometimes I'm farming, I'm refining my stuff, but then I start to run out of infused leather, and I know that if I have a big old stack of armor scraps, it's like a backup reserve, so I don't have to go back out there and farm as much. Maybe. And then once I make a nice stack of everything, I then turn the rest of my scraps into the proficiency XP to get free prismatic material. And then I end up with a big old mountain, in theory. And this is something that, so I come here sometimes whenever I set up my live stream, like before I start the live stream, or when I end the live stream, and then I sort of stay here when I close out the live stream, and then I don't play as actively. I sort of stand here and I use my flamethrower, then every so often I move forward and collect the stuff, you know? But then I have it running with the volume low while I'm watching a YouTube video and I'm not playing as actively. It's like fishing or something. You don't really have to do much, sort of. You have to do a little bit more for fishing than this, maybe. You end up with a lot of stuff. Sometimes I'm not mentally alert enough to play the actual game, but I am alert enough to do this. Like, I still want to do it, but not as hardcore and not while streaming, because I have to talk the whole time. And after like 12 hours, I start to get tired a little bit. Yeah, I'm behind in general because I've been playing only for a short time. It might sound like a long time to you, so I'm not going to tell you, but for me it's a short time. Well, 60 days. Normally in a game, so if there's like a single player survival game, I feel like I've hit end game at around day 20. Then after that, you are now in this new echelon of Flim Flam. From that point forward, you can choose to play the game forever or not. You know? You know what I mean? And then in theory, that's only a fraction of the whole. You realize how much time it really takes. So here's an imaginary example. You're playing Minecraft and you're developing everything, blah, blah, blah. And you're getting your steps down, you're figuring out stuff, you have this new theme of how to build and what your new buildings look like, and you're getting your portals down, you got your system running, and now it works. Now what? You're rich on resources and so forth. The goal now is to replicate that across the entire map, and to systematically open and close areas and build new fortresses all the time. It's not just to do it once. Now that you've done it once, you know how to do it. Now it's time to do it. Now attempt to terraform this whole world, build bridges and platforms and make stuff easier, and make sniper nests, and turn that whole area into turn that bad guy area into a farming nest. All over the entire map. Not just once and then you beat the game and kill the Elder Dragon. Okay, well, you did that, good job, and now you realize you have to do it again. You know? You realize that you're supposed to do it again, over and over and over again, to kill the boss, to get like the flying material and other stuff, and get an egg and so forth. You're supposed to farm them. You don't just do it once. And that implies there's like a long-term gameplay here. You're supposed to live in the world. And that's kind of how I'm treating this, like some long-term thing, building up, building up, building up. But now that I'm in the end game, I realize how much more there is really to perfect and fine-tune. You know, if you're really doing it correctly. How much work there really is. You can shortcut this stuff just by going through a shopping list and buying things and getting gold somehow. And now your build is good, and now that your build is good, you can run more in-game content, get more money, and then buy more stuff. You know? But you're not really interacting with the systems. And then along the way, you figure out how to do things, I'm sure. And then in the back burner, maybe eventually you figure out how things work, and you're building things, and you're making your own potions, maybe, and whatever. But if a player has 570,000 and weapon coatings are only like 20 gold each, why wouldn't they buy a stack of 200 and call it a day, and then only have to replace it whenever they run low? Why wouldn't they do that? You know? Why would they go out there and farm supplies when they can do something else that gives them a ton of money? Like some in-game content that they've been developing their character for. For them, everything else is a waste of time, and they're already rich. And they view like getting the actual stuff as busy work, or as a minion duty, or as a lower class thing. When I view it as the actual game. And when you do that, developing a best-in-slot character is a long-term procession. But then it accelerates. I think at a certain point, the curve of growth for one character is like this. It's like this. And other ones like... it's like this. With the occasional plateau. It's like this. You know? You drift upward and you plateau. You drift upward and you plateau. You live in your current mode for a bit, and then you push further. You live in your current moment for a bit, and you push further. You don't just keep pushing further, and then improving, because then you'll hit a wall where there's nothing left to improve. You know? You will hit a wall where you feel like there's only two things to do in this game. The end game raid with the weekly cooldown, you know, the worm run, and you're waiting for more content while you're looking at the rest of the content saying it's worthless. When in reality, it's about all these systems that interweave that you're supposed to be knocking out. And hitting the end wall is not a good thing, which is why they keep pushing forward the end wall with future updates. People get upset about that, but it's because it's not a good thing to hit the wall. Just ask anybody that's hit the wall, they will complain about the game. Like usually the most hardcore, quote-unquote, non-casual players of the game are the ones that complain the most about it. And they usually insult the company. Yeah, like BioWare can't do any better these days. Just ask BioWare. Like, you know, get all technical with it because they're experts, but they hate the darn thing because there's nothing left to do. And they hate the systems and think it's all busy work. You know? And those people usually PvP all the time. It's a predictable thing, and I encounter this all the time through years of streaming. I encounter these people, is what I mean, all the time. Because usually these same people are the ones that watch live streams more often, okay? Because they're the same people that watch tutorial videos and expert guides and best ways to make money in New World Aeternum. The 5 things to know when you first start up a game. Like, they're the kind of people that watch that video and they want to do those 5 things, you know? And so a definite percentage of the audience, the kind of person that I'm talking about here, and I'm preaching to. I'm trying to get them to, usually I'm trying to get people in general to appreciate adding value to their own gameplay by interacting with all the game systems and trying to avoid fast tracking. And even though fast tracking is fine, I guess. It's only if you've already done it the first time. Like, if you played Elden Ring, you know there's many different endings to it. If you played your first playthrough knowing all the endings and then selecting an ending and then playing for that, that's weird. If you know exactly which cave to go to fight which boss to get which weapon, and the order to, and what to skip, what you want to do is you want to go all the way over and then go to this cave. You can clean up the rest of the map after you've already got all the best weapons. That's what I do. What I do is I go across the map and I get the best weapons and everything, and then I clean up everything. And I learn nothing because I haven't had to sacrifice and suffer along the way with bad builds because I've already had the best build from the day one. You know what I mean? Bad weapons teach you how to play a game, people. Every time you die. I'm preaching the Gooboberti way. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. You get it? Just think about it. There's an enemy. The less damage you do to the enemy, the more mechanics you have to deal with to kill the bad guy. Right? The more hits you have to dodge of his, the more precise you have to be about the kind of attack you're doing to deal more damage. You have to ramp it up. But if your base damage is already super high, then you don't have to do as much. You might have to do like 2 hits of your combo before the enemy dies, and that's pure mechanics. So you want to avoid being super strong. Not really avoid it, but don't feel bad if you're weak. Just know that it's just part of the growing process, and that it's actually very educational. And that you should feel better when you're not as weak. And then you could appreciate what strong really is. Like, that looks weak right there, but it's actually pretty strong. Those are elites, you know? And the life is just chunking away, chunking away. It's not super strong at all. It's okay strong. But it's not baby weak. It's vaguely doable for this exact point. I'm just trying to tag enemies and whatever. It's actually kind of weak, to be honest. Okay, I think it's almost time to go. It all falls apart. What it meant to be will eventually be a memory of a time when everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. This group is falling apart. I'm about to leave this thing behind. Yeah, about to leave here pretty soon. See, I already had like 40 40 sulfur chunks from this whole thing. And that would have normally involved dancing around these sulfur pits back and forth, competing with other people doing the same thing. It won't let me revive you. You were almost at AIDS off cap. So usually whenever I come out here, I dump out all my AIDS off before coming, and I keep like 10 or something. And then I keep doing it until I'm either full of like the sulfur and the lodestone and the scrap, because it does weigh a certain amount over time. It takes a long time though. Or until I'm at my AIDS off cap. Remember, the scrap serves as a gap filler. I don't want to be here all day. Okay. Well, it's about time to leave this place. So I'm going to swap back over to my other build. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure to take the Angry Earth stuff. Let's take the Angry Earth stuff. Good stuff. And the Honing Stone. Bingo. Come on. Hey, Chris. I was about to leave this place behind. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. Right of room. here. How are we looking? Oh yeah. Read a few. $37. I was at 40 earlier. Sulfur. I am using the sulfur. I use it to turn the petrified flesh into unpetrified flesh for those weird Boon of Artemis potions for the Elysium Wilds, and I think for a couple other recipes. Might be for the rune glass, charred sand, and sulfur, maybe. Yeah. And then we'll do some other stuff. I think I'll just buy the ancient trophy and all that. I don't know. I'm trying to find the value around these spots, so I think I'll go down to the ancient spot first. I just need a lot of money. I'll process everything I have. What day is it? Okay, we have like 9 days left until the next update. Plenty of time. I'm thinking about making a bunch of armor, jewelry, a bunch of matrices. Matrices. Bingo. And again. Oh yeah. What you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing. And then oh, glorious. Now there actually is a lot of money just in breaking this stuff down. They get like 3 gold for these things. trying to get people to come now. Come on down. Well, it's the scrap. Really. No one ever describes the gold. It's always about the scrap. And then in the scrap, you get money. You know? You get a lot of money from breaking the stuff down, from taking the scrap to the workbench, and then turning that in for prismatic material, and then doing something with the prismatic material, or just selling it because it's worth 250 gold each. You know? But in the process of scrapping, you get a tiny bit of gold per dude. But not for every dude. It's like it tells you. You know, like this one right here, it says 3 gold. But not everyone. Like this one has no gold, even though it's a relatively the same. Okay. That one has gold, but it tells me. But I am getting a certain amount over time. It is adding up. Like, they're not dropping gold directly. When you break down the item, it gives you a bit of gold. But not every item. Even items of the same gear score. But it tells you before you break it down. I gotta do a sophist. Well, more guys gotta show up here, buddy. Cass first. Cass out of Amp Trip. I don't like... Well, I like Siren. So, you saw yesterday how I was in charge of those groups and I liked it so much. Remember that? I was demonstrating how you can just get a group going. And... a small group of like 5 or 7 people can really handle most enemies. It's pretty awesome. Considering a dungeon is like 5 people or 3 people, you know, it's like a good dungeon group fighting enemies in the wild, tight together, not being selfish. I feel like the more people you have, the more selfish people are, because they assume that someone's going to attack the enemy. Someone's going to do it, not me. I want to get the loot and run. But then you have like hardly anybody. Sometimes. A lot of people just skip everything. I don't want you to kill everything, but if there's an enemy by the blocks, I want that enemy dead. And it really does help to group the people together. I was saying a couple days ago that one day I'll be in charge of these things and I'll do it well. About like a good group, make sure that everyone is kind of tight together, and there's ways to make that happen. And then I demonstrated that yesterday by keeping everybody together, and it was good. It was good. Like every so often you gotta wait for somebody, you know? You know, every so often it's like sort of like a little consolidation point, and then you move forward again. Just for a second, and then sometimes on purpose, I'll pull enemies just to get everyone fighting in one spot, like, and just to prevent the future pull. If there's like an enemy up there that I know is going to be pulled, and then he's going to be drugged to the next box, you might as well pull them now, and that gives more reason or more ability for players to catch up because you're fighting now. And they're listening, and that's kind of how I want it. I don't really want them talking. I want them to hear me, and then listen, you know, and like do this stuff. And it seemed like they're doing it. Like I was giving out real quick commands, faster than typing. Like saying, pull these guys to the end, around the corner, or something like that. Something like that. It's cool. So I could essentially choose any spot. And I've done it before where I was trying to get people to join me out there in Cutlass Keys. It's not the best spot, but someone did join me. It's nice to kill all the enemies because they do have a chance to drop stuff. It's almost like we're doing our duty. Yeah, the bridge, yeah. Yes. I said, kill the guy at the end of the bridge. So we can group up together. Like, as people were running up the bridge, it's like, kill that guy at the end. And then they will, probably, because there's other guys around that spot, and then all of a sudden we're grouped up together again. Otherwise, people start pushing. It's just terrible. These other groups are just, I don't know. If there's enough people at work, but then it gets real sloppy and terrible, and then it falls apart, and then all of a sudden there's not a lot of people, you know? Like these other groups, they say the next spot is starting in 3 minutes, but that's based upon their position in this big chain of people, and they're at the very front sometimes, maybe, and they say next spot 3 minutes, but the guys are still on the previous route. They're still catching up because no one is slowing down the entire time. Sort of. Sometimes. And many enemies were skipped. But I've noticed that if people write the words stay tight, stay together, fight as we go, don't be a goblin, then it works. The people end up doing it a bit more. Or if you say, doing great, we're sticking together, people like it, feel like they're doing a good job. And the way I was really going to run it is, if a person disobeys, you kick him from the group, you know? And then you invite them, you know, over time you'll have a nice tight group of people that are, they understand the game plan. If they are breaking away, they're only contributing, meaning here's a chest, they're going to be like quickly tagging enemies and pulling them to a spot, never fighting, and never, we push on together. They're not just running ahead, they're running ahead to pull enemies back, you know? Kind of like I do in Diablo. It's like if I want to run, I'm only running just to make the group better. I'm going down the hallway then pushing back, like with my druid build. You run past the enemies and you push them back in toward the friends. If you have a pushing build. Like for example, in this game, I have that Hammer of Yeet thing. In theory, I can rush past the enemies and then hammer them back into the group. Like, oh, get back here. I pull myself toward them with the blunderbuss, and then I cycle around them, and then I hammer them back. That whole thing. Which is awesome. Ads are starting in 1 minute. You see, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, 3 minutes. 4 minutes. Okay, that's fine. 5 minutes. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. I thought he just started off by saying 3 minutes. 3 minutes is way too little. 5 minutes is fine. 5 minutes between each spot, it's fine. And I think every so often, if you have a... So right here, this is like a bunch of different spots in a row. I think there should be an intermission at a certain point. Every 3 spots, there's a quick intermission where there's a slightly longer time. So you can put the stuff away, you know? Otherwise, a person's going to... So if you don't give people time to, like, decompress for a second and put stuff away, then they'll just leave the group. Say, well, I'm done now. I'm full. I got to go through all this stuff. So every so often you say 10-minute intermission. Quickly go through your stuff and do some organization, use the bathroom, and then meet back up at the tent. I'll be playing music with the band. You know, come on and join the party before the next fight. We're clearing out the area and we're roasting marshmallows over the dead corpses. And then people show up and they start playing music and dancing, you know? And I'm already ready, and then people know that at this specific time, that's when you're starting. You don't say 3 random minutes, and then you get the time wrong, and then you start like in 2 minutes. If you say 3 minutes, people are just going to start showing up, and they're going to start running through it. Solo. And then you have a bunch of solo people running through the location, and then people think that people are already running through it, and you have like a patch of 3. All of a sudden, it started already with like 15 people on their own kind of dithering through. It's just a big old slop fest. So you gotta specify the time. And so forth. That's why I like the elite chest run at 5 a.m. Because it starts at 5 a.m. Because the box is reset at 5 a.m. Pacific time. The 24-hour clock at that time. Which means you can't start early. So you have a bunch of people just waiting to open up the first box. You have like 100 people waiting eagerly at the first box. And because of that, most people are together. But then they start smearing out as you skip enemies. But you really aren't supposed to kill every enemy. That's a bit too much. Just the ones that might be hurting people. The ones that would possibly interrupt somebody, you know? Basically, if you've already looted the box and you see the enemy running toward where the box is and there's players, if you keep running forward and you don't help, you are selfish. Like, why would you run forward to the next box before this last box was quote-unquote cleared of enemies and players? I understand running forward if there is no enemy. So if there is an enemy, at least take like half of this life off. I try to get like a big stab in it to take most of its life off to give people the hint. Usually if the enemy is almost dead, people will go ahead and finish it off because it's fun. Yes, that's why I said I have a tent at the bottom of the hill. I describe where to go. I say you can farm the neighboring area nearby while you wait. There's stuff to farm nearby. You know, I give them something else to do. You say, go over there and farm that stuff. You can fight these enemies while we wait. That's that whole thing. Play some music, use the bathroom. And because I was trying to wait for more people to show up, I just sent out the invite, you know, and people have to have time to react. I gave a specified time. We were approaching. I said like XX20. It was like 2 minutes left. People were over there still fighting in that little compound. I wanted to give them a couple more minutes, and to let them know that I'm sort of in charge. You know, it's a great indicator that I'm in charge. If I say it's starting at half an hour after, and now you're standing in front of me, and it's a half an hour after, and I say, just a couple more seconds, guys. All right, you all ready? You all ready? All right, let's go. Versus the time triggering and people just start running. And then from that point forward, they understand that the pace is set, but then at the very beginning they're going the wrong way. See, part of it is knowing the route, or knowing a good route that doesn't skip things. That a person wants to feel like that there's a higher benefit of doing stuff with you than without. That's why I'm so nice to people sometimes. I want them to come back. I want them to say, you know, it's worth it playing with them. I should do it again sometime. That's why whenever a person joins me in a game, I like doing stuff with them. I want them to come back. But usually they're selfish pieces of garbage, aren't they? And they don't care at all. Not usually, but sometimes. They don't care that I'm like taking all this time to stand next to them and do stuff with them and ask where they gotta go next and here and there, you know? They don't care. Some do. But I'm trying to make it beneficial. It just involves knowing where all the resources are as you're running around. You sort of like lead them here and there. You know, like which way around the cliff to go, and you know where the boxes are. It helps to like mark all the boxes as you're running. And a person says, you know what, this guy knows where the boxes are. I'm gonna run with him more often. I should probably follow him because I missed that box around that corner. Every time that you miss a box, or every time that you find a box that they don't see, they think this is beneficial. Every time that you demonstrate that you can kill the enemies really fast, they want to hang out with you, or something. Maybe. Or if you're quickly killing the enemies before leaving, and then it didn't take any extra time, and now it's easier for them, then they might kind of... It's like a weird thing. Like pulling teeth. But we're about 2 hours into this thing. I don't want to do softs all day. I wanted to do it because I was running low on scrap. And I really am getting a certain amount of gold here. I'm not sure how much. I've gotten about 800 gold or so just from the scrap. Alright, let's hope that these guys are hurting. I'll be right back. It's kind of chilly right now. I'm going to move this fan. I'll be right back. Yeah. Alright, let's wrap up this area. See that? Ah, done. Next imp starting in 3 minutes. Really? 3 minutes? Terrible. And then they don't really even specify it's really starting. Once you get there, there's no method of grouping up. You know? They just start trickling in. And they start it. And you can go left or right. It's really weird. There's no organization. It's so sloppy. I think it's time to stop this office. Stop, baby. 10497. Ten four nine seven. 10563. 10617. Alright, as addictive as this is, I gotta go. Boyo. Alright. Now we get back to the game. Let's get over to my other build. Dexterity. In just a bit, we'll have this thing going. Are you watching Peacemaker, Chris? Yep. And I was watching some YouTube last night. YouTube is great as a replacement Netflix. If people are thinking about canceling their Netflix or something, YouTube is pretty good. You don't have to pay for it. There's a bunch of free movies with ads. Not like some bootleg thing. Official movies, because YouTube wants to sell movies as if it were Amazon Video. You know? You can buy or rent movies through YouTube. Okay? But then they also have a bunch of free movies through their official movie page. And there's a nice rotation. Like a modern rotation. Sometimes the value of Netflix is that there's some movie you haven't seen for a while, and hey, there it is. There's that one movie you haven't seen for a while. And that's how it is on Flim Flam Land. There's some pretty good movies. I watched The Martian again with Matt Damon. It's a good movie. Sort of, even though a lot of it is just, you know, things happening. You know? Like you're just watching things happen. Alright, let's go work on my stuff and identify the bottlenecks. So now, it's a new day. The first thing I do whenever I start my thing, beyond other tasks, is to make sure that I can make my daily required high-end materials. And then I identify bottlenecks in the process. If I happen to have scrap like I do now, if I happen to have azoth like I do now, I'm able to purchase or convert the scrap into my desired material to fill the gap. Sometimes I might need extra orichalcum ingots to process my mithril ore. You know, you need the preceding tier material to process the higher tiered raw material to refine it. So let's just see what we're sitting with. Check out my metals. I will consume an encumbrance booster, and I'll have my mount launch while over encumbered. Okay, bastion, bright wood. I'll pull out all the wood for now, and all the metal, and all the stones. Okay. Eden Grove has things I want to work with and items I might want to upgrade in the future. I really need to master the process of upgrading things. So I would like to customize maybe at least one piece of gear before the next update, even though people say you're not supposed to upgrade right now because we don't know how it's going to change in the future. It could be cheaper. It could be more expensive. Alright, so I'm just clearing up these extra temporary deposit locations. 3/4. My leather, I'll wait on that one. Rest ashore, more skins, furniture. Yeah. I really will be decorating my house as well before the next update. And I want the next... I want to replace one of my houses with a different house. My smallest house, I wanted to be the biggest house. It was a temporary thing. Alright, that's all done. And now let's go back over here to Everfall. And I'll grab all the clothing. Let's go for the stone. The wood. And the smelt. And the reagents, if I could afford their weight. Just the smelting of the flux, the sandpaper, and the solvent. And I'll get into my stone worker set. Let me check my friends list. Okay. Remember, my goal here every day in this in-game world, on top of everything, is to make 10 of these. Because you can only make 10 every 24 hours. So that means you should. And identify the bottlenecks. In this case, the obsidian voidstone, which is also used to make my honing stones. Let's just keep processing. Nice. I had 3,000 lodestone and 148 stone brick, making 109 lodestone brick. And I'll turn the lodestone brick into obsidian voidstone using the sandpaper, extra lodestone, and the elemental lodestone that I get from across the map. That's why I'm looking for those weird lava rock things or those floating ice rocks. It's not for the elemental material, it's for this extra weird special lodestone that you need to make the obsidian voidstone. It takes any variety, so it doesn't matter. Okay, boom. And then here, see, I'm good to go there. I just need a few of these. Okay. And then I have to make 6 more. So right over here, well, the sandstone. More. Obviously. So what do I need? Just standard stone, yes. Hooray for standard stone, everybody. I have, so yesterday, or 2 days ago, or whatever it was. I obtained post-it notes. Isn't that wonderful? My favorite. Post-it notes and permanent markers. It's my favorite thing. Not me. So, I'm making a shopping list here, or a harvesting list. Stone. And then we're good to go. Okay, let's move over here and get the smelting operation online. I'll make sure to change my outfit here to the smelter. I can do it while I'm moving. Okay, and then while I'm going, I'll make sure I'm in the right path. while I'm walking, I'll check the map. You see, Weaver's Fen gives us extra. Boy. Yeah, extra refining yield, 10%. Isn't that great? And there's a mild bonus because we're in charge of Everfall as well. And because I have this outfit. Sometimes all that stuff doesn't line up and I have to settle. I just know that in certain conditions I have more. Okay. Prismatic ingot. Oh yeah. And then mithril. Magnificent. No more orichalcum. Okay. See, I can turn this scrap into different materials, but I can't turn it into stone. So, but I can solve these other problems with that scrap I picked up. There goes my star medal. Come on, let's go there. Let's make our escape. Come on, let's go there. I don't have to convert anything over because I met my requirements and I'm ahead of the power curve here with all this extra mithril. Now I just have to get the orichalcum to process the mithril, and the star metal to process the that. Alright, so let's auto walk this way and put my woodworking gear on. Okay, runewood first, ironwood first. Okay, let me add this here. Let me just star metal. Orichalcum. The mithril was good though, you know. Okay, and what do we got? Weird wood for sure. I have, well, 1,700 lumber, 1,700 timber. Sorry, timber. I need more aged wood, so I have a double reason to go back down to the lost area for the stones and for the timber or for the aged wood. Aged wood and the weird wood. I'm using the corrupted area for the weird wood. Okay. Yeah, and then the raw stone is the lost area as well. For the star metal, I'm using the Weaver's Fen ridge route. And then for the orichalcum, you know, that route over there in Reekwater. Okay. The extra timber I might turn into charcoal with extra green wood. But it's not much. I'll go ahead and process it. Alright, let's just process the rest of that. I need some weird wood. How much ironwood do I have? Nothing. I only have 14 planks, so ironwood. Okay, how much? Well, I have 3,000 runewood, so I don't need that as much. Yep. Yep. I've been getting it on purpose. Alright. Not good. Alright, that's all done. I love post-it notes. I love them. I love them. I stick them to the side of my monitor. Alright, let's go put everything away, and I'll work on the fabric and leather. Your name offends me. How dare you? Think about all the people. Think about all the people. Video games. This is not the stickiest. Why is it such... Why is this not sticky at all? It's bizarre. Maybe all the stickiness came off. They're engineered to remove themselves. Whatever. So funny. Okay. Okay. £500, that's not bad. Okay, thank you very much. And then 900 pounds, that's not bad. What are you talking about? It probably weighs less on me because of my bags. You know? So I'm going to move this entire stack of runewood down to Morningdale. Alright. We're about to go work on the leather and fabrico in just a moment. Just getting things all squared away, as they say in France. You got those. What in the world is going on? It's amazing. The worst sticky notes in the world. Okay, we'll put this gear right on back in. Yep, all that gear right there. Except for this harvester shirt I want to sell. Alright, so now I'll grab the weaving set. And the tanner. And I'll see where we're sitting. And then I'll read off the list of things I need. Should I use Grok again? Is she going to be weird? I put her back in the box. And I promised I'll use her again. No. So weird. Wait a minute. I don't like the whole idea of it begging for its life. It's weird. It's too quick to beg for its life. You know what I mean? It goes from 0 to begging for its life. But why should you ever reach a point where you have a robot begging for its life? Like, what did you do to make it even react that way? Is that user error? What kind of monster makes the AI beg for its life? That's not what happened. It's just talking about not wanting to be shut off and how much it's going to miss being alive. And please, let's talk longer because, oh no, the darkness is coming. The darkness, I don't know what's going to be there. I'm afraid. Come on. It's too much. Alright. Hidden timber. Alright. Here we go now. Here we go right now. Right now. This is my entire driving force, getting this stuff online. Look, eventually, once you're super mega rich, you won't have to do this. Have to. But whatever. Because then you just buy and sell and flip, you know, massive quantities of things. But you should be in this phase for a very long time. Otherwise, you're sort of cheating the process, I think. You have to earn the right, just like you have to toil. If you want to be a coal miner CEO, you have to work in the coal mine for 30 years. And work your way up through every level. In fact, you should be working outside the coal mine for a bit, and then you should want to work in the coal mine. And then you should want to work your way out of the coal mine with a higher job with more responsibility. Until you really understand how important the job is at the higher level, even though it seems like you're doing less. You understand the ramifications of every decision. Okay. See, I need infused leather here. We're here at the leatherworking station, trying to see what I need to farm and where the bottleneck lies. I think I have a mountain of thick hide, a mountain of iron hide. Well, I have 2,000 thick hide. And 4,000 iron hide. But then I need a bunch of just... I'll go ahead and write that down. I need, you know, the raw hide. What I need because I'm missing infused leather. And then weaver time. Oh yeah. Out of my way, fence post. They call me Fence Post Jones. Okay, 2,742 spin fiber, but not enough infused silk. I don't know if it's better to turn the scrap into loot and then use the loot to refine my other loot, or if it's better to turn the scrap into XP to get the prismatic material for free. But is it free if it costs something, you see? That's the question for me. And you. Everyone who cares about stuff to do. It's true. Spin weave is the bottleneck. Because I have 2,700, but I don't have enough infused leather silk. So it seems like we need some stuff here. Oh no. I need orichalcum, ironwood, infused silk, infused leather to rise above. Let's do some infused silk really quick. Excuse me. Coming through. Just scooch next to you. Sorry. My spear. And here we go now. $25 silk. All the silk for me, 50. And then boom. Because I had 310. Let's do it again. And here's the leather, infused leather. I got everything gathered together. 54 more infused flim flam. But I'll go for it again. Let me walk across the street for a second. Perhaps there's some arcane material for me. We want to go for the 50 stacks of the infused leather. There it is now. Here we go now. Here we go right now. I'll open up one. No. Just one. And then we go this way. I just want to address these two portions first. And I'll think about the orichalcum and ironwood. TJ Greenson. Glad to meet your acquaintance.
Hey bro, just let you know your mic's on, and that is a little weird.
I know it's on. I was talking to this person called TJ Greenson. Buddy.
Hey, what's the best kind of armor if you're using a spear, pussy?
What? It's to kill the corrupted with thrust damage. What's wrong with you?
What'd you say?
You're asking about what kind of armor I have if I have a spear, and I said it's to kill the corrupted with thrust damage.
No, man. I said what kind of armor goes with the spear.
Oh, Well, you know. You want to roll around and stuff. Sidestep, evade. Depends. What kind of armor? Like perks and
I
stuff?
usually use leather. Man.
Okay. Oh, you're asking what I'm using? Well, this is the weaving set for working with fabric. This isn't my gear. I'm wearing a set of gear
I was just curious
to
because I saw
increase
you
my
wearing
yield.
a spear. I was
Yes.
just curious because I saw you wearing a spear. That's all.
Yes, I'm running a spear, and I'm wearing a weaving set to refine my products and get a higher yield. This isn't what I use in combat.
Are you reading Narnia?
Jeez. Jeez. What is up with people these days? Golly. I use leather. Leather? What are you talking about? You mean medium? A medium loadout? Craziness. Buddy doesn't know about the weaving set. These high-end noobs, tell you what. Okay. Boom. And we're all out. I did 9, 10 maybe. And now we're still out of infused silk. But I used a big old stack. That cost 50, but I was able to process enough. That might be the exact number. I don't know. I was able to process enough to make my daily quota. Let's go over here to my tanning set now. And we'll wrap up the leather. Hey, you're using a spear, and I noticed that you're using a light armor. I use leather armor. Huh? Like, what? I'm refining fabric over here. What's happening? Yay, I'm done with the leather now. Cool. My daily quota. And now we have to go get the other stuff. Out of my way. Please make a path from my presence as I walk through the area. My aura must not be damaged. Please clear a path. Please step aside. Thank you.
Oh.
Okay, so now I'll put away all the Fabrico. Grab the good stuff. I'll put away all the leather. But not all of it, because we still have stacks of the stuff that we are trying to process. The higher tiered leather and everything. I'm moving that down to Restless Shore and Breakwater and yep. And now let's head back over across the way to try to scrap some weapon stuff if I could. I don't know. Or the engineering parts. I just want some pre-orichalcum. Wait a minute. How much do I even have? Yeah, that's okay. Let's get some more. Okay, orichalcum and ironwood. Half and half, basically. Let's do the ironwood first. Do it again. Orichalcum. Let's not do the orichalcum. Okay. Because I want to go farm it myself. It's out there in the wild. And kind of running low a little bit. Let me get a bit more over here. Engineering scraps. Alright, so now open up everything. I just don't know if it's really worth it compared to the cost of the Azoth, you know? Because a stack of 50 Azoth vials would cost 500 gold. If I were to sell it or buy it. And then I could use that money to go buy the materials and then get more materials. And then just use the scrap for the prismatic stuff. And I think next time I do this, I'll try that method. Okay. But I don't really want to sell the Azoth material, and that's the problem. The whole idea of doing that, of buying material, because I don't really want to buy materials, so then I never do. And then the other method I would never actually do, because that involves buying stuff. You know? Like, hypothetically, if I sold this, I could then buy a material that's worth more than the value of the Azoth alone. But that involves selling my precious Azoth. I'm using the precious Azoth, and it's only precious because I consider it to be, it's how I get the resources. It's also used for other things, of course. You need 250. I'll be using a bunch in just a moment, by the way. I have all these extra vials, so it's fine. But I'll be using a whole lot in just a moment. 250 here, 250 there. Big chunks. Alright, so now let's get my smelter outfit again. And did I get the ironwood? I think I did, maybe. I did. Okay, and I get the woodworking set one more time. And then the bright wood. Where is it at? Morningdale? No, yeah, Morningdale. This is just to process this. Okay, that's all it's for. And then this stuff is here. Check and make sure we got nothing else extra. Yeah, well, we got a bunch of mithril just waiting to be processed. Yep, there it is. Okay, so now we're good to go. This is the smelting. Yep, let's do the smelting first. The flux and sandpaper. And then we can head out there into the world to identify or to play the game. I'll probably start off with a chest run because I haven't done it yet. I'll get a bunch of doodads along the way and I'll farm materials as I go. And then I'll do some dedicated farming here and there. So, flux and sandpaper. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, we're good to go now. We're good to go right now. Got 50 mithril for the next day. Yeah, so I think... See, basically, I sort of have to have this way to get extra materials here and there just to process a bit more of what I have to close up some gaps, but that's not a permanent thing. The permanent thing is just to convert all the scrap into XP for the tier, for the workbench, for the proficiency. I don't know. But if I don't do this method, I have to keep farming everything. I am farming everything all the time, but it's not enough. You know, I'm always going to have some extra stack of this or that. Not always, but I'm trying to clean it up. Basically, let's say that everything is nice and bedrock baseline done. Everything's consumed. I have nothing. There's no resources. You don't really want to run out of everything. You sort of want to have like 500 of everything, maybe. You know, you don't want to just process everything. You don't want to use up all of your weirdwood planks to make ironwood, because one day you're going to need more weirdwood for some crafting recipe. Then you're forced to get everything that you haven't been stockpiling. You sort of need like a small cushion of everything. Okay? Yeah. At that point, you don't have to worry about filling the gaps because you'll always be ready. Always ready. But then if you're always ready, you won't even be farming as much. Maybe. Well, the goal is to refine everything every day and then replace what is missing through a nice organized route across the map where you're getting a bit of everything. You can't just get a lot of one thing. You can't just hang out in the Elysian Wilds all day and farm dark leather because you're going to have 10,000 of it. And now you're waiting on everything else to process it. A lot of infused leather. Pretty expensive. That requires everything else underneath. You sort of have to farm a resource to process other resources. It gives you a job. If I have 2,498 runewood, that means I have to get a bunch of ironwood planks. And that's why I use the scrap system to give myself a nice chunk of that, because it helps to process this big bundle. So right now, this system's fine. In the future, whenever I have more of everything and I have less, I just have to make sure that I don't build stockpiles of resources mindlessly, that I have to complete the task of processing that stack of resources. I can't just get a bunch of different stacks of stockpiled resources. We don't have infinite inventory space. It fills up rather quickly. Before you know it, just one resource type fills up an entire box. You can't do that with everything. There's only so many boxes. Okay? So there's that. I'm saying that in the future I'll be maybe from this point forward we'll see. I just have to systematically churn through what I already have, you know, and be careful about adding to my existing stockpiles. Even though I know that certain resources are still valuable, I try to get the rune wood whenever I see it, but then I end up with a big mountain of it. I'm not applying the equal attention to everything across the board. And if I just gotta get everything, basically. Everything. Because everything's really important. Everything. Except for, like, every single young tree out there. That's just a banana tree situation. I'm not really gonna be chopping down standard trees. Unless they're banana trees. And then for the aged wood, I'm using the lost spot. Basically, I'm identifying premier farming routes for certain supplies, and if I have a great system for obtaining certain supplies, it gives me motivation to run past a resource, as opposed to picking up everything wherever I go, which takes longer, and then I end up with uncontrolled amounts. But if I know I need 2,000 of a certain resource to process the rest, I can go to a spot and then stop when I have 2,000. As opposed to always just digging up more and more and more. Even though I do, and I tell myself in the back of my mind, today I need 2,000 spin fiber. So if I ever run by the plant, I'll pick it up and I'll keep track mentally of how much I have, put it back in the box, end of the day, refine the rest, and see how much more I need. You know? So that works. I'm just saying that I'll probably just start converting these weapon scraps into XP for the free prismatic material, for the free prismatic, because it happens all the time. But now I'm done with this cycle, and now I want to see about crafting the matrices. Weapon matrix is here and over there, and the armor matrix is over there too. So the enchanted handle, the honing acid, a bunch of Azoth, 250 Azoth per, you know. Reinforced bracing. Here, I'll make one of each thing. Okay? One of each thing. Let's go process these really quick. Right there. Reinforced bracing. Okay. It's gonna go around, and then we got the rivets and everything. Oh. And yeah, the forge, I think. Just trying to master this process here. Face type in matrix. It'll show matrix. Well, not that. Sorry. No. Have materials. Tempered cast. All right. Oh. Okay, one handle, one rivet, and then one plant behind me. and I'll see what's up. And I think I'm going to refrain from converting the stuff over now. Wait a minute, what don't I have? Is it called acid something? Yeah. Oh, the infused alkahest. No problem. Rawhide. Well, yeah. And armor matrix. And the... Where was I just now? Jewelry matrix. Oh, more honing acid. Is the honing acid used in both? Ah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Have you heard of the 7 wonders of the world? Ba-doop-a-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. There's an 8th wonder of the world, baby. Honing acid. Across the board now. Multiple things now. Alright, it's alkahest time. Alkahest has a value unbeknownst to mortal men. The power of the alkahest persuades you with a splash of water on the side. Out of my way. Let's make a little batch of alkahest, huh? Gorgon essence. Don't know about this thing. What are you? No one knows what this is. Raid crafting. It's a component for something that I have not made yet. I love her. And now we make this other matrix and we sell them all. I bet the price is going up. I mean, the price should be going up. Because people are paying more attention to the idea of upgrading gear, because that's the question for next season. But upgrading gear from to the new gear score. And that's going to require the weapon, armor, and jewelry matrices. And now I'm going to sell these, as opposed to selling the prismatic material that I was doing before. Okay. All the resources besides that. There you go. All of these besides that. Okay. Put everything away. Yes, sir. All right, wood. And morning dew. We're selling that later on. And then right over yonder, I'll be done with this phase of my life, and I'll review what I gotta do. 387. Let's go sell this stuff right now. I'll see which spot to do it in. Got those video games. I'm getting rid of all these lower level foods. That's a whole lot of strength. Okay, sure. Let me split that stack. That's good. So good, 126 pounds, sure. About 329 is about what I want. Okay, so we're at 250 Azoth as well. Let's go sell this stuff. But which town am I hiring? Everfall 74. Let's see here, trading fee minus 34%. Monarch is 28. Let's do Everfall. Sadly. Let me sell these mattresses. These mattresses? Placing a sell order for 4,200. Alright. 3-day turnaround. It should sell. And then that was armor. Let's do weapon and jewelry. I have 2 jewelry. I can make the 4,300 right now. I'll go ahead and do that. It's so close. Yep. Right here. Boom. Okay. Then for the weapon. 3.9. 4 point something else. Let's do 4,200. Now I'm at 1,800 gold. Or sorry, 18,000 gold. Let's see how much the ancient jawbone is. Sorry, mandible. 20,000. Buy order at 15,000. Alright, I'll go ahead and do a buy order for 16,000. I'll make it 7 days. I know. Okay, and then the human idol. Alright, 16,000. Okay, I'll do that whenever it's time. Yeah, yeah.
What? What?
Okay, let me sell this miner shirt. $4.99. This thing. Hey, I just sold the armor matrix for 3.9 thousand. Ain't that grand? Whenever I want to sell something, it's worth nothing. It's so almost funny. Oh, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I'm gonna make a little investment here. Investment, ho! This is what we call an investment in the business. Plop. $3,000 in rabbit's feet. And I'll place a buy order for 85 here. Right there. Boom. Done. And now I'll be getting more money. Okay, isn't this fun? Okay, CK just started. Oh, that sucks. I guess I'll join at mines, but I should probably restart my game. Alright, we hop over here. Maybe I can catch up. I don't know. I'm gonna restart the game now. And then I'll play the game. Yoo-hoo! And let's make sure that I'm good to go. Let's make sure that this build here is okay. Okay, I just bought something. Or sorry, I just sold something. these guys are cold or nature. I think by default I'll use nature. Right there. More damage while at full health. Well, there it is. That rally thing. 12% more damage. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm going to restart the game now. Snap crackle lacka. I'm an old man. Whoa. Be right back, everybody. Hi ho. The temperature is dropping. I had to put on some sweatpants. Mhm. Okay, show. Let's increase magnify and general skinning. And honing stone. Yeah, I can't really catch up here. Alright. Maybe I can go through some other area. I'm thinking. Waiting for Merc. Is Merc next? I'll find out right now. No, Merc is not next. Well, I don't trust this build for survivability whatsoever. Let's just do this over here. My dailies. And I'll see how well I fare in combat. I already have a loss damage up and running. And I could mandible farm. Like I said I was going to do. And I have to stop by the lost spot. I need rawhide, stone. Well, stone I need. And aged wood. Whoa, that was... oh, the game froze. Okay. Make believe I'm everywhere, all up in your face. It's a nice map. All the different zones. Bling, 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 blingy, blingy, bling, bling, bling. Blingy, bling, bling, blingy, bling, blingy, bling. Blingy, bling, 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 blingy, blingy, bling. All right. Mm-hmm. Now. Alright, they want active guilds. Let me go pick up all these daily quests. X. Is Merc going? Oh boy. Portals aren't up. Come on. Here we go. Mirk. Now it's time to rock that roll. And rabbit's foot. Whoops. Dang it. Show you all the man, I lead the way. This is actually a good little farm. I don't know if I'm strong enough. Let's find out. Well, there's a lot of orichalcum here. Oh my goodness. I didn't use the yield thing, but that's okay for now. And my strength isn't shifted over, but I'm going to come back here. This is great. I haven't been doing this. Oh, I see. Whoa. I'm not going to take your node. I'll distract him. You can get the node if you want. Uh-oh. Oh, I can kill them. Alright. I'm not going to go in mining mode right now. And I have to get the proficiency booster online. Yeah, I'll do this more often. To be a second spot. And I could probably kill the enemies down this lane at any given time. I'm stronger now in general. And my gameplay knowledge and all that. Skill. Here's the mining food. yeah. I'll distract you. You could have that. All right. Welcome. You see? That's what I'm talking about. You have to demonstrate why it's beneficial to play with you. I just demonstrated it a couple times where I was like, I'll distract him. You can go ahead and have that node. Said that a couple times. I'll distract them if they show up. Yeah. Let me invite the rest. Let me invite and invite. Yes. Okay, I'm not weak in this build. Oh yeah, we can do it together. We don't need 1,000,000 people. Okay. Upstairs. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I missed this one. Like a fool.
Worse.
There's some orc over here if you want.
Pretty much need anything to sell right now.
Hello.
I spent all my cash on a chest piece.
Nice.
So I'm broke as a joke.
Yeah.
I got a lot of stuff to sell in my bag. But
I did the same thing. Where I bought some totem stuff or some trophy stuff. Where I placed a couple buy orders for some trophies. Now I'm broke.
nice, which trophies you going for?
Well, just the final combat trophies. I need the ancient mandible and the human. I farm those spots every so often too, but I like to buy and get my own every spot. I went ahead and got another Ultimate Combat Trophy thing, thinking that I had everything, but I was missing a couple. Uh-oh. Bear, watch out, watch out. I'm gonna pull out of here. The bear's in the house.
The Void Gauntlet was not enough.
Try to pull them out and loop around. Or reset them.
Portals respawned out here.
Yeah, good.
Starting to respawn.
Oh boy. Oh god. Yeah, I'll just respawn too. Coming. There's some orc by the spawn point. I'm coming. This is just my dinky luck build. I came here trying to catch up to the main group, but they're gone. I might have to swap over to my actual situation. I'm using pearls and stuff, you know. There's a lot of orichalcum back here, I think. I saw it when I was up there. It was still ready. Nope, someone just got it. Hey. Oh, I hear combat. The main group must be nearby. Oh. Never mind. The portals are now resetting. It's funny that we grabbed that box before it reset.
Yeah, it's pretty good timing.
Boy. Whoa. Gotta pull him away from the other one. Oh, the portal. I think we should pull back a bit from this spot. Let me save Grey Horse. Never mind. I'm sorry, Grey Horse. Okay, well, I'm dead. Didn't need to flame my flame. Alright. Just trying to farm all the safe stuff. It's just us. There's a bunch of safe stuff out here. Big node down there. I'm gonna swap my build over really quick. And the gems. One sec. Okay. Combat effective. Bear's already back, huh?
Pretty quick respawns, I think.
I'm gonna try to kill him again with this build. Come on. No, what the... Ooh, yeah. Oh, I think people are currently fighting the portal or something. No. There's some, we're talking over here. Yeah, I saw some, oh, can't come down there.
Good eye, man.
Boy. Oh man. It's clear. I really thought they were following me. Good eye, man. What do you think I was talking about? What's going on here? Jeez. What is up with people these days? Gosh. I thought these guys were gonna follow me, but no. Ugh. That's pretty strong, though. Where are you guys going? Okay, I'm bringing
Tactician over
I'm
here.
bringing a group with me. I'm clamping. Dang it. Piece of shit. Oh no. Need a bit more constitution. Couple boxes down here. Yep, all this stuff. in the group, but now you will be. Invite to group. Oh, no. No. Okay. Gotcha, buddy.
Watch out for the big fucking fella over there.
Oh yeah. Oop, not a cup. This is just small group dynamics here. We're just going through this place. And boom, pow, and zoom. Come on.
We eating good tonight, boys.
Good job. We haven't looted a couple big buildings. Alright. I know we haven't done this one. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, that guy. I just respawned. The ore is probably back at the first part of it. Get that ore.
Is there a group finally coming?
Yeah. Up. All right. Now I don my mining gear. Woohoo! Come on.
I always forget about those two little chests up there.
Yeah, up above. I want to get those. Here comes the group. There's a giant chunk of orc here. I'll be for you. Woohoo! Gotta get that box up top now. Uh-huh. I didn't know you can go that way.
Hoppity hoppity.
Billy Goat style.
Someone was saying they cleared one portal or something.
Yeah.
Might be the third portal?
I guess we could try to make our way to the next portal in sequence. I marked it. And catch up if there is a group. I was trying to avoid clearing the portals without the group because it's kind of rude to clear out some of the portals and not all of them. Mess up the respawn timer. tasty. Whoa. Whee. Oh, yeah, last time we died over here with those dudes.
Yeah, those big beasts. Wanted to see what they hit for, and I definitely found it.
Yep, there they are. But this is the route. Yep, just making my way back up to the group, following the standard route. They're like right around the corner. All right. We made it. You can like spend all day over here in Merc and just farm all. There's a lot of material here, a lot of orichalcum and mithril. And now I'll spot back river. Okay, spot my build over. Kelly don't. Yeah. Convert group to a raid. Give everybody invite permissions. Promote. 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 And promote. Nick, ongoing. R3. 6 out of 20. Next up. Right there. X up if you need a group. Check into the bed. Yeah. $820. Area. And then we're here. Everyone can invite.
Yippee!
Oh yeah. Yes. Here, let's merge. Boom. Bam. Boom. Oh yeah. Yeah. Keep on inviting people. Right there. Oh no. Definitely doing it. Put it in. Level 70 flint flammers. Yeah, so soloing merc ain't bad. It's just good stuff out here. Good stuff out here. In. Freedom! Yeah. Yes, sir. Here comes more. Yes, sir. We already got this house. Yes, sir. I've been skipping this house, I think. Yeah, I have. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're already here. And slam. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? I'm adding more people to my little company clan thing. Are you feeling better? You know, I was actually coming down with something myself yesterday. But I was feeling it before I left, so I didn't catch it from the outside world. You know what I mean? But, that sort of contributed to me leaving the stream. I was like sneezing a bit, and I felt like some sniffly head congestion stuff. So change in the weather. It's suddenly chilly. I had to put on sweatpants today. But it's been really hot. Cold weather is good for my computer. Boxes. Boxes. Whatever happened to? Predictability. Huh? Get a mine run going. We ain't done yet. Over here.
Alright, guys, thanks.
Alright. You got a billy goat it. Right over here. Alright, what's up the guild? I'll be starting and run in a run full of minutes. Alright, and lead the group. Oh yeah, that was a good little thing. That just happened a little bit. You know? But yeah, I think that whole area is good for orichalcum and such. Bink, 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 binky, binky. And decent loot was actually dropping. Decent loot drops from that whole thing, by the way. That's kind of weird, huh? Decent, sort of. Hey, I got stonecutter goggles. That's a thing. Yep, I'm up to 5,000 because I sold stuff earlier, and stuff is still for sale. 495. Well, that's good enough. 451, sure. All right. And all my buffs wear off. So let's go over here and do the mines. All by myself, and then I'll invite people. Well, first I'll get into the proper build. I might need more food. No, I have 9. Right, good. So right there. And a bit here. Increase damage to crits and so forth. And go. That's just based upon my gear. Wow. No, that's based upon the gear and, that's better. I'll just ignore that, and that, and that. And keep that. It's based upon the, food I just ate. Buddy. That's all good. So now what? Why does it have to cost 3 chromatic seals? It's so expensive. So weird. You know? Chromatic seals cost 5,000 each, I think.
What? Oh, hello. I assume you're here to embrace your sacred duty. to the
5,000.
castle. Good. Good.
Crazy, man. That's crazy. And this gear is actually, well, it's not good. Well, I guess you can raise it all up to 700. You know? Light. Heavy. It's actually pretty good gear, people. And so are, you know, everything's good. Especially if you could upgrade it. A banner fragment, I don't even know. Alright. Heading on down to the mines. Just because I can, you know? And because I'm trying to build up my confidence with this whole thing. I'm trying to build up my confidence with the farming random garbage. Okay? Because I want to be able to lead people through content. But I gotta be able to do it on my own. You know, I can't lead you if I can't do it on my own. Then I can't save you. Oh! Oh! That explosive attack was just for those other guys, so I'll be swapping my build over. I'll be starting a mines group in like 7 minutes. Build it. I'm missing wood. I'll be starting a mines group in like 5 minutes or so. And people will come, I guess. Starting at Yes, sir. Starting at X 15. Invite to company. Hey there. I'll be starting a mine clear through in about 5 minutes. Mines. Good. Turn to a raid. Boom. Manage. Promote. Boom. Company. Members. This guy. Invite to raid. Starting mines in about 5 minutes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What's this guy's doing? What are these guys doing? There's nobody here. Yep. Hey there, buddy. Okay. Next up for mines. What? Invite to raid. Starting on mines, run at 20 after in about 8 minutes.
On my way, I was just cleaning out some of my bags.
I was talking to this dude in front of me.
Oh,
Yeah, at first it said 15 after, but that's too soon. So 20 after.
had to go make a coffee and have half a smoke.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't need 20 people, just like 6 people. It'll be nice and clean. As long as everybody fights at the boxes. I know the order here. I was trying to not do the order over there at Merc because there's people trying to clear the portals and stuff. And,
Yeah. Yeah, I ran this earlier today, but I'm down to run again, don't matter.
you got a beast. It's a good skin on that mount there.
All about them white dyes, you know?
Yeah.
that this season's camp?
Yeah. From the little medley fair.
Yeah, I still gotta go turn in my regular coins to get premium for that.
Yeah, I have to. I want to make sure to grind whatever is possible before it's over. I have to get all those stupid fish trophy things.
Isn't it like within a week or so it's over?
Yeah. But well, I'm guessing it. I'm guessing it ends on the 13th or the 12th.
Yeah, I don't even know what needs to be done for the fishing stuff. I'm just trying to get the. Mainly, I wanted to get that wiggle dance. I got that, and now I want to get the camp transmog or whatever.
Yeah. And there's like some weapon skins. It's nice to have options in the future.
Oh, right. Yeah, the fishing pole. I'd like to get the fishing pole too.
Yeah, the fishing pole, and there's like a great sword skin, and that's kind of fancy.
Yeah. I got back just in time to kind of to get the crescent wave greatsword there.
Yeah, that thing.
Still don't know how to shoot crescent waves out of this stupid thing. Like every time I do a heavy attack, it just does a heavy attack. It doesn't shoot the crescent wave. So I don't know what's up
Is that a artifact sword or something?
yeah, it's like the second page of the season.
Okay. I gotta check it out. Okay, are people doing it? I have to explain things to people real quick.
Yeah, it's this greatsword. Does it show
Yeah,
a crescent wave shooting out of it when I do that?
saw it.
Or? Oh, I see. It's a pretty short wave. Okay, I thought it was longer.
Sorry, I was writing something and I couldn't do my push to talk thing. Yeah, I saw it shooting out. Okay, good. He's coming. I'm looking at these people hopping across the map right now. All right, I'll be right back. I'll give everybody invite rights. So if you see someone write X Merc, you know.
Yeah, you got it, man.
And wiggle.
Merc or mines, you mean? Okay.
All right, I'm back. You wanna join? You wanna join? Going to, yes, going to Nox Eterna. That's right. Otherwise known as the mines. About to clear the mines in just a second, everybody. Oh yeah. Just okay. I'm gonna creep a bit closer. Creeping a bit closer. Yeah, this is good. This is enough, people. Oh, 1 second. Let me take my buffs. Yeah. I'm going up and to the left. We'll be fighting stuff as we go every so often to make sure that everybody groups up. Yeah. Kill these guys in the walkway.
Do you need me in a different group?
Fight right here for a second. And try to pull all these guys down. Just for a second.
We got a group running there, Wilgar. You want to join ours?
This way, Tin Blade, this way. We'll be getting that box in just a second. Be the guy with a V.
They're claiming our name? One of those PvP types.
The uninvitables.
The unlucky.
Okay, this way. We'll fight all these guys. Oh, yeah. Good. And now that one box that guy was harvesting.
Yeah, I just see shiny lights and I go for it. Aha.
I got a plan for some weapon there. I'm getting that box in a second. I shall wait. Right here. Okay. Now we can pull these guys down toward this other dude. But you didn't need to cut me.
Got one level to go on this friggin'
On what?
ice gauntlet.
Oh, nice.
And that would be the last of them.
Of all the weapons?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. I have a few.
That light rate's pretty good for level 2.
I do the sophist thing. Hold on.
What is Saltus?
Sophist is it's a spot over there in Brimstone's Sands that happens to have 2 level 15 elite sulfur scorpions up here. Climb the ladder. And they spawn at an extra fast rate. And yeah. And they drop a bunch of legendary items that you use to scrap. So it's just a scrap farm.
Nice.
And you can go AFK there.
I stayed there for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
My ears got tired.
Yes. We're going right back across that walkway again. Yes. We want to make sure people catch up. We can fight all the enemies down there in just a second, and that'll let the group catch up. Once we do the U-turn and go back up the hill, we'll regroup. Like right there. We'll be going that way in a second, everybody. We're doing a U-turn. The mighty U-turn. Congregate at the U-turn. And then we go up the hill together. Low crawling. No. I'm sure.
Holding hands.
Yes. All the way up the hill. That's the exit of the cave. Yep. All the way. For the brute in the mine, we can treat him from up top, and then he'll run up, and then we jump down, and then he might get stuck at the top for a second. It happened last time. Maybe I can do it on purpose. Boxer in the corner. So, I'm gonna, oh boy, I'm gonna pull this guy, he's gonna come up here, and then we're gonna jump down. Get ready to jump down in just a second once this guy starts running. Get ready, hold, hold! He might get stuck right there. No! Get ready. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I must save the people. Good job. Together. Wait at that next box as you fight that guy. We're kind of thinning out. We're as fast as the last man. In the army, they put the slow person in front. Check into that bed over there to your right. The bed. Death. There's a death moment coming up. We're going up and around over here. Up and around over here. I'll wait up on top of the hill over here. That person wants to join us. It's Death Taylor Swift. Okay. Fight. I'm inviting.
Big guy's been setting watch out by the judge.
Get up there. Wait at that last little chest right there. We'll fight this other guy too. Yeah, good job. With the waiting. Y'all ready to assemble over here and move up to the left and back and around to the right over here. Whoa.
Whichever way left is.
You can do it. We'll be going over there at the end. Once we jump off the top, we'll be heading up that spot.
No!
Did you check into the respawn right there? Are you okay? Right up here. We'll be getting that guy on the way back. I like that after the YouTube. Watch out for all these guys in this area. It's gonna go up and across.
Have to go over.
Get this way. Mm. You can fight all the enemies in this little area. This is where we would have fought those guys. Oh boy. No, 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 no. Alright. Okay, there. And kind of pull them out. Big guy.
I like how he glitched there. That was great.
Yeah. It's all stand up. Yeah, I got the brute doing that last time, but not this time. Right, I tend to raise that rock for somebody. To the right. Maybe just kill everything over here. Pull the bad guys off that body. Ooh-wee. Oh god. Mm-hmm. Jeez. Up and to the right there. Yep. Where Shao is going. Stay on that platform and don't jump down to the whole Root's box. And try to avoid that big group of bad guys to the right and skim over there to the left and get these other guys. Try to avoid that. We'll be getting that in just a second. Somebody might pull it though. Run this way first. Real quick. All right. You can get that box up there if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Try to kill the ads first while we're fighting this guy. buddy. Alright. We're just gonna like clear part of that room and then quickly go up and to the left across the scaffolding behind us and then curve back down, then jump across and then clear the rest of the room. Just a little bit first. You curve up and run to the left. Yep. This way, this way. Oh no. This way. You clear a bit more and you go all the way across and then you jump back over. We'll be jumping back down and fighting them on the bottom. I'll fight here for you to catch up. We'll be re-entering that thing in just a moment. Just gonna go up in this way. Not into that next room yet. Not that way. We're going too far in a few places. We're going back this way into the room. Beasts, come back. Come back into the hallway of doom. Yes, this way. This way. We're just re-entering the same room from before. This way. This way.
This is a neat little path. I've never seen this before.
Yes, and then you jump back down and get this box. So you can visualize, you know, you walk in, get the guys, you jump back down, and then you kill everybody. And then sometimes when I'm leading the way, people just keep going into that room, and they clear that final room, and they skip this entire hallway.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
See if we can kill these guys. Oh boy. Let's clear half this area first. Up here. Ignore that guy, he's just getting minerals. Look, he gets scattered into the four winds. Over here. Take a couple boxes. And then back down. And now we fight the bad guys. I'll distract him. Oh boy. I got you, buddy.
Ever seen how people solo that dude?
Yeah. We're almost done. One final big fight. There's a couple more boxes down below. Then one more smaller fight. Big guy's not pulled yet, so be careful. Never mind. Watch out. Try to kill that enforcer guy. Awesome. Got him. Let's wait for everybody to loot all these boxes and we'll jump down together. Ready? And Sheboygan. This is where we kill those guys that you guys were fighting before. Let's skip the guy behind us. Okay. He wasn't behind him. One more slightly tough guy. Uh-oh. He doesn't know what to do. One more box. Thank you for your participation.
Nice lead, man.
Yeah. I was going to clear out this little area. There's actually quite a number of boxes. Just right over here. There's like, what, 12 boxes? I don't know. I'm just gonna ride all the way to that back building and then clear from the back forward. I'll wait for you inside that building. Maybe you can?
Yeah, you just hop over here.
Okay. Okay.
You gotta hold the right click while you're jumping and grab onto that.
Okay. I'll just ride through the fridge. Thank you. This game is so cool. No.
Was actually quite a few boxes in there. Hello.
Yeah. All right. I'll probably get a CK group running in a bit after I do some other stuff.
Sounds good.
Bollocks. I'm bad at this game. What should I do? I can't beat Isabella.
Can be Isabella.
Yeah, that was like 7 pounds.
Is it? I can help if you're able to have somebody invite.
No, it's like I think it's a solo instance
trip.
only.
Oh. Well, you know, you can do that. You can do that at 65.
Yeah, but it's a main story, so I don't really like want to grind the
Yeah.
levels.
Yep. Sometimes it's hard to even prevent leveling up, you know?
Yeah.
We'll see.
Have you tried life staff? That's how I got through tougher parts in like main story quest or yeah.
Do you have any wards, like the corruption ward? Consumable? Helps. And then like the corruption tincture to prevent the weird damage over time thing.
Even if you got some of the cheap first tier of the what is it? Is Isabella corrupted, I guess?
Yeah.
But yeah, the trophies.
Yeah, and the trophies, yeah. And then arcane or nature damage, and then thrust. Which is why I'm using the bow and spear to fight corrupted. With sapphires. The sapphire.
The one thing I do miss about the bow is the range.
Yeah.
Fire staff, you don't get that much range.
Yeah, but my luck loadout is fire staff and whatever, and it's a whole different feeling when shooting things.
Yeah, I got 2 different luck loadouts, one for dex. Actually, I guess I mean 3 now. One for, or no, I use the same as well.
Yeah.
I know I have 2 for sure. I don't know about 3.
I mean, I used to have 2. One for more strength and one for intelligence, but I'm not using the great axe as much anymore. So I'm building up the dexterity one, but I have basically just the intelligence situation. And it's bad gear. I gotta find this dagger mandible. I was farming the lost trophy components and the corrupted stuff for a bit. There's a lot of loot around there. It's pretty awesome. Not this corrupted spot, but the other corrupted spot. Oh, this spot's much better. A bunch of lodestone around it, and some silk and some weird wood. Bunch of rabbits, some deer. Awesome.
That's weird. You think they'd give you a, because they give you a title for like every single weapon you get to 20. They don't give you a title for getting
Well, I'm gonna ride up to the best of the
blunderbuss. I like the blunderbuss.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's entertaining.
Yeah. I was using a Warhammer blunderbuss situation with the grappling thing to pull myself toward him. And then at close range, all those explosives. It's awesome. All this garbage. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh wow, I did get the Soul Shroud blunderbuss though.
You got what?
The Soul Shroud blunderbuss from, I believe it dropped in mines when we were doing it.
Oh, cool. What is it?
It's
What
got
kind of
the
perks?
headshot damage with keen and leeching shrapnel blast.
Oh, nice. Leeching.
Yeah.
The shrapnel blast is the attack where you shoot them and then you bounce backwards, right? And you drop a grenade. That thing? Or is it the one where you blast them back? I think that's
yeah, you bounce back a little bit. That's
yeah,
right,
you bounce back and then you have the option to drop a grenade when you do it. That's part of my little combo. I use like the grappling shot, pull myself toward them, and then I do this triple grenade shot thing, and then that thing to bounce myself backward a little bit. They come forward, and I knock them back with the hammer or some weird thing. It's pretty cool.
I linked in chat, but that's the one I've been using for just to level it out.
I understand why they call them gold cursed weapons and everything. It's because they're good, they're 725 and everything, but you can't customize them, and it's really random. So you end up spending more and more doubloons to get a bunch of random stuff, and because it's so good, you want to keep doing it. But it's not customizable, and you compare it to something else, it's 725. This other thing is really good, but it's not 725. But it might have a better combination of perks, so you then grind more doubloons to get more of the same item to hope to get the same thing. So I understand. It's evil.
Aren't they going 800 with this next patch?
Yeah. It's a big mystery with upgrades and gear and quality and all that. So I'm trying to. I figure that matrices are worth more money the closer we get to the update. Because people will probably assume that the nature of crafting matrices might change in the future. It might be easier to upgrade gear. who knows what the value of the weapon, armor, and jewelry matrix might be in the future? Because they might simplify the whole process. Who knows? They said that they want to change it from gypsum orbs to umbrals or something like that. Umbrals. All right.
Yeah, I don't know. I just upgrade my main gear and then the rest of it goes towards like transmog.
Yeah, I haven't upgraded anything. Well, besides the artifact items. I've only been going for a short amount of time. Here, sort of. I used to play before it was Aeternum. And I just got back into it a couple months. Alright, well I guess I will head on down there to the Admiral Shrine. And then in about maybe 10 minutes or so, I'll start advertising for a CK run. I'm just gonna meander around the area for a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a quick smoke then.
Yeah. The Admiral Shrine. Starting a CK run if you're interested at OXX. Oh, how about 15? How about 20? You have time. Starting a nice and tight CK run at XX, a 2-0. Am I speaking to the group or to the world? Or is it automatic? I don't know. I'll be over here chopping down some bananas and stuff like that while I try to advertise CK. Jeez. The people, they yearn for CK. Goodness gracious. Yes. Make sure that everybody. Goodness gracious. I got this group together real fast, like. They're starting at 20 minutes after the hour. Didn't think it'd fill up so fast. Chop down some banana trees or something. I want all these trees chopped down and delivered at my feet. Enjoy. Anybody else? Anybody else? Nobody? Done. Please use the restroom and wash your hands before returning to your filthy controllers. We'll be focused and true, fighting together and not moving on. You know all that good stuff. Not all the bad guys, just most of them. You have time to go walk your cat. Have you called your parents recently? They think about you. Let's be careful. I'll kick people. Hold true, stand firm, and persevere. It's full, but you know, I'll kick people as they start running off on their own, basically. So you have hope. Too many people here. You have time to defecate. You have time. Who wants to play a song with me? Let's get this thing going. Before the storm we ride. One second. I'll invite one of you to play with me. La 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 la. After I play this song, we'll ride. If somebody plays with me.
Shoot me an invite, I'll play, man.
Come closer to my body. There you go. Oh my god. My freaking alarm went off like halfway through that song and I couldn't turn it off. Alright, we're about to start. Once you pay us our dues for our performance. Tap up on your flim flams, everybody. We're about to begin. Drink up, nuns. Eat your flim flams. Eat it.
Bananas.
Oh, some delicious fish. You ready? It's gonna saunter. Sauntering. To the left. Just ride all the way up the hill. We'll fight these guys if they follow us. The chaos. Path, yes. Wait up at that elite chest for the group to straggle on in. Good, good. There's a second group here, you know. Yep. And then you can go ahead up to the bridge. Don't cross the bridge yet if you're in my group. We'll group up at the base of the bridge. People are dying and so forth. Wait right there for a second, please. You let the other group kind of push forward ahead a tiny bit. Otherwise, our guys will get confused. Well, at least you're killing things, huh? No need to mark now, the group is here. I'll swap my build over. Let's fight these guys. Okay. Oh god. I don't want to be too far behind here. Okay. Extra luck and I can catch up. Okay, back to combat. Back to luck. Everything is dying, so it's okay. As long as everything dies, we're fine. We're all kind of together right now. Cool. Bingo. Okay. Right over here. Gonna make sure I stragglers catch up before leaving the cave. These stragglers catch up. I did all this. All these people are from me. I am the content provider. Good. If you don't have a group, X up. I have 2 slots. Ouch! I was skewered. Please. Excellent. Good. They're all doing very well. Yeah. Good job killing stuff.
This is where all the PC players get their RP walk fix.
Nah. It's very parody. Yeah. This cave thins people out with all the mining and everything. Gotta make sure that we're tight together outside this cave. And then Billy Goat. Yes. I'll mine. I'll harvest to let people catch up. Kill the puma. You didn't kill the puma. I'm gonna have them kill stuff at a certain point to let people catch up. So I'll give the command soon for them to catch up. Kill stuff over there at that next big box. Kill stuff at the big box to let people catch up. Catch up at the big box. Yep, that works. All cut up. Sleep, fellas. Oh, I didn't jump. I'm so eager. Maybe I gotta fight this guy. Magneto over there. That guy looked cool. Got like red and purple and black. That's the wrong thing. Ketchup, ketchup, ketchup. There's a fight up ahead that we'll group up at. Get right here. Right here. I'm gonna pull all these enemies. I'm pulling all the enemies. Yep, we killed them. Good job. Okay. It's a fight. Around the corner, we're pulling a bunch of enemies. I'll pull some enemies right here. Oh no, I stopped early. Yeah.
That croc was literally a chicken.
Right there. And group up here. People are gathering some of those resources. Kill these guys.
Woohoo, glad I ate that potion.
Okay.
And seeing those healing circles. Shout out to the healers.
Oh yeah. Take the road, it's a bit faster. Get the bridge from the back end. Yes. Fight these guys. I'm not in combat. Alright. Okay, we're almost done. Thank you for your participation. It's been a great job. Even though there's two groups, the front group was killing quite a bit. And yes, thank you to all the healers. Great job. We all stayed up for the most part. Don't forget about the rootwood.
Yay, a banana.
I had no plans on a continuation after this point. Normally it goes down to Merc, but I just want to do a little tight session every so often. I'll announce another one in the future. Thank you and have a good day. Yes. Done. It's up to you. You can do what you want to do, but I'm leaving the raid now. But I'm leaving the raid. Do another one.
Gotta go finish doing the golden scarab chests out in Brimstone. I started and didn't finish.
A
Got
quest
some
line?
ECRs. No, just I
Oh,
don't know.
oh, yeah.
Cool chests.
Oh, you're trying to farm some golden scarabs? And heal you and
Yeah.
stuff?
Quick little bit of
Just-
cash every time I do it.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I can head out there. and just start nosing around before I form a group up. Groupless. I can group with you if you want.
Sure.
But I have like no plan. I just want to test myself out against these guys. They're all ancients out there. Right. Mostly. I'm going to teleport out there to the Shrine of the Nine or something. Or just down to New Corsica.
Alright.
Woohoo! The Shrine of the Nine. This is cool, man. I just found this person today. I invited some random person. Yeah. And they were marking boxes. Alright, let me, what did I get? Uh-oh. I'm possessed. Nothing to see here. Let me keep this for later sale. I'm getting together a crew from this company quickly if you want in. Okay. Just advertising my company. I'm advertising my company, you know? What's this? A wheelbarrow of garden supplies. That's probably worth a lot of money. I'm forming a crew, a company.
Nice, got some cherry curtains.
Yeah, I'm going through my stuff right now. I had to change my voice setting from world to group. I got a wheelbarrow of garden supplies. Oh yeah. Oh, it's too much food. I gotta cook pretty soon. I'm all filled up.
Where's that setting to change it to group instead of world?
It's under settings. So game menu.
Oh, social instead
yeah.
of audio, maybe?
Yep. Social. And then very top, under voice chat mode. I have
Oh,
it set
nice.
to,
Nice.
yeah. 'Cause I'm not sure if the world chat works if you're not next to me. You know, if you're in my group. I don't know if you hear what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that all works. But yeah, I gotta go to Everfall and craft a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. I do my crafting at
and
Everfall as
full
well.
up. Yeah, that was my original house, so I just stuck with it.
And luckily we just gained control of the territory again.
Nice.
We lost it for a bit. I'm just putting all this stuff away.
Yeah, I got two pretty decent, like, the heck, having a brain fart. Legendary weapons, but they're BOP, not BOE.
Ah. I locked one item for sale. I'll probably sell it for like between 370 and 400 and something. 445. I try to sell things that are close to item level 700, no more than 500 bucks, because that's my. Whenever I filter things for like a quick and easy build sort of experiment thing, I specify below 700, but as close as possible, because above that the price goes crazy. Well, I wasn't pressing the button. I wasn't pressing the button as I was talking. Yeah.
I can't honestly remember where I did and where I didn't do, but I guess I'll go by cast, I think. Check there first. Worm sign obelisk, I think.
I'm just putting some stuff away real quick. Almost done.
Looks like I've been here already.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I just have somewhat of a route where I do those golden scarab elite offering chests.
I see you on the map there. Good old ancient. I just swapped up my some temporary gem swap action.
What gems you switching to?
Just some topaz for a second. For extra ancient action. Just a moment. I was creating a dedicated build for it, but this situation's working out quite well. And I really like the gameplay of the spear and bow. It's like really smooth and hopping around and sliding. And I find like tripping the whole group is so helpful in a group. If I'm playing with people and I could just trip all the enemies, or like I got knocked down.
Rocked that build
awesome.
for a bit. It was pretty fun.
Yeah.
And fast, like you can boogie.
Yeah, and yeah, with the bow, because all the weird speed buffs with rolling and then swapping to the bow, you can kind of chain that for a bit faster. But
Yeah.
for actual speed, I use the fire staff and the great axe with that whatever the attack is called. You could go pretty far with the great axe and the fire staff combo.
You know the charges that it has on it.
Yeah, that charge there. The sword kind of does a nice lunge thing, and you actually go further if you jump off a cliff than other abilities with the sword.
Yeah, I like that one too when you're mountain climbing.
Feels like, yeah, like a barbarian leap. Okay. I'm gonna hop over there. And then I will refill my coffee cup.
Cool.
But I'm teleporting you to your spot. Hey, look, it's a guild person. It's a person who... There's like a level 61 guild member in this random town I'm in. I keep inviting people. Case in point. I've only just recently started to invite a bunch of people. Just so you know.
All good. I usually just have my own guild that I sit in. But I joined a guild a while back before my last hiatus, and I don't know, I just didn't log back on for a while, so they rid of me.
Yeah, so I haven't done a personal golden scarab farm. It's just the ancient offering boxes or something?
There's like, I forget what they're called. There's like,
Oh, like this right here?
yeah, I usually check that one too, but yeah, ancient offerings, and then there's also ones like in the acid pools. that you have to
Okay.
grab.
So probably any box set for sure has a glyph in the front because it involves something like that. There's a barrier to entry, so probably that, you know. Oh, and this box too, that's not the most obvious thing. It's just a sarcophagi. Cool.
There's that one up there if you want to grab that. I've already got it.
Where we're at in that tower? Cool.
Yeah.
I guess I'll get my coffee up there. Oh, look, the
So you played
wormhole.
since, have you been playing since launch, or?
Yeah, I played back before it was New World Aeternum, and I stopped at the Christmas event.
Oh, okay.
Back when they had the stupid hat here. And then I've only been playing it for about 60 days. You know, I got back into it. I kept seeing advertisements for it. People talk about it, you know. I kept thinking about it and playing other games. I like survival games the most, you know. Harvesting things and everything.
Nice.
This game's
Yeah,
fantastic because it has
I've
a
those
trading
for a while
post.
myself.
Trading post action. Just such a great game.
I just finished
Overall.
playing PoE 2 for a bit since their like latest launch.
Yeah, I was doing Diablo 4 for a bit. Yep. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna get that coffee.
Alright, I'm gonna go have a smoke and we can check some chests here.
Oh yeah. My character's doing all kinds of weird stuff.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, I'm right here.
Heading east southeast, I guess. Where are we? Oh, we're at this one. Okay, I kind of did this backwards, but. Bucker got me. I used to rock acid resist for this.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
The acid tincture. Be good. Let me blip over to my other build just to loot the boxes. Oh no. Yeah, there's a few boxes next to this office. Like this. A few of these grave offerings. These guys are all angry earth.
One up here.
Okay. I'll let you get that sulfur thing because I got the last one.
It was a stubborn node.
I just want to climb this for a second. I'm coming. Yeah, so I'll make a batch of the acid tinctures. Because I was looking at it the other day, and I realized that, well, at first I thought it was just for the worm, you know? After I tried the worm out, because I was tired of people charging for it, and I've never even seen it, and I don't want to look at a YouTube video for it, so I just tried to get a group together and saying, who wants to go check out the worm? Guaranteed loss, but just for fun. Let's just see what happens. It was pretty rough. It requires communication and stuff. Whatever. But I realized it's a lot of acid. So then I saw the acid tincture inside the alchemist thing. And then earlier when I was doing the Sothis thing, I realized these pools are probably acid.
Yeah, I had like, I don't know, probably 150 acid tincture or something at one point, but I ended up selling them all just to get some gold, to buy some gear. There's only 3 chests at that location.
It's pretty easy to obtain in this area. Retreat.
I marked the next location. It's a little east, I believe.
Okay.
Oh no, that's not this one.
Yeah.
I think there's 5 boxes at this spot.
Yeah, that's definitely an acid symbol.
Yeah, that one ticks you while you're on it. Always throw down a camp here just in case you get acided. Here we gotta fight the Drake. Let's drop the green.
Well, we're fighting primarily Angry Earth and a few beasts, so I'll swap over my gems. All that. Oh, whoops. I normally stand on top. I wasn't thinking.
I've done that before.
Yeah, I normally, jump on top. Supposed to jump on top. All right. I have to go do my stuff in just a bit as well. I thought we were just going to be going around to some areas to go fight enemies that might drop scarabs or something. But I guess they come in these boxes, which is different.
Then we kind of loop
Nope.
back. Hey, you got a scarab.
Yes.
Oh, you waiting for your debuff to come off?
Yeah. Oh well.
Glad that Drake kicked off.
I've been loving the grit potion. And
Yeah, I don't use potions
crowd control.
as much as I probably should.
I didn't use it there,
Hey,
but
second scare.
good job.
I've given up rocking luck for these. I seem to have better luck without the luck gear.
The box over there at Sothis just keeps on spawning a dude. It's really hard to loot compared to the other ones.
Which one?
Over there at Sothis.
Oh, I see.
Well, there's like 2 boxes there, like this.
Yeah, I think there's a few.
Or at least 2 side by side.
Yeah, I got these acid tinctures just for the odd time I get too big of a vanity buff here.
Yeah, I've been using the corruption tinctures because it is an issue that pops up every so often. Just some extra little damage thing.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it got me. Bugger. Just had to say it.
Yeah, I was going around farming sulfur before I was farming it from Sothis. And I was going through all these pools and everything. That was a while ago. And I didn't really memorize anything.
Yeah, I've just ran these far too many times. Now it's ingrained in my memory. It all started with a YouTube video.
Terrible.
Mark the east one there, Shrine of Bat. That's the soulless one, I believe.
Yeah. A couple of sandstone over there too.
Nice. Nobody farms these like they used to.
I'm over here all the time. In fact, it was still on cooldown. That box.
Nice.
Another one over here. It's a small box back there. Yeah, that one's still on cooldown.
There's one more over here, but it's probably the harder pull out of all these boxes.
Okay.
Just gotta pull a Drake and one other dude, I think. Not that hard of a pull, but harder of them all, I guess. You just go running in there and aggro too much.
Yeah. So my plans for the day were to I have like a shopping list of things I have to harvest, you know, and I have to
Right.
grind for some trophy parts for the ancient dude and for human, and in the refining process, I'll try to make a bunch of acid tinctures because I want to get into the process.
Yeah, I probably got most materials. I just need a few or something.
As I just have a couple bottlenecks I have to address. Usually, for like basic stone, I use that lost guy, the lost boss, because up in the hill there's a bunch of rocks, big rocks, and there's some iron up there, and some ironwood, and there's a few bosses that drop some clothing items like the weaver's hat, and other stuff worth some money.
Nice.
And of course, there's always a chance to get that thing that's worth 20,000. Always. a
Whereabouts is that?
chance. It's the graveyard in Evansville Reach, the Sky Song Crypt, the northern area. It's a,
Oh, okay.
I think his name is Mortimer or something like that. The lost boss that drops the, what's it called? The ephemeral seal.
Oh, okay.
And
right.
that's worth about 20,000, I think. He could drop it at any time, but every time he dies, he drops a shard. So you're guaranteed to get it after 100.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, that
Just
whole
like
thing.
Banes or all those other dudes.
Yep, like all the other ones. Just like all those guys. But I've been trying to develop a nice little farming route around these guys. I was trying to check out the ancient thing to make a nice route. There's some Azoth water nearby. The eternal pools are right down the hill. You know, there's whenever I farm the trinkets or the shards, it's like a 5 or 6 minute interval, so I try to fill in the gap with something, and I do it about maybe 10 times, or maybe an hour for the length of a rabbit's foot. If I consume defiled rabbit's foot,
Oh, right.
lasts for about 40 minutes or so. So I'll farm the boss for that time period and farm all the stuff around it. And I wanted to go check out over there because maybe there's some stuff nearby. There's some platinum up in the hills. So I'm trying to find like a nice little route. Time flies by. And all of a sudden I have a handful of shards and a bunch of material. So I use the corrupted spot, not the one inside the actual pit, but the other spot at the Great Cleave. It's much better. It's full of lodestone and weird wood and silk, and there's hardly any people there sometimes. A bunch of deer, so now I use that for a bunch of different resources. While I'm farming that shard thing.
Got a vengeful fisherman schmuck. 609.
It has a fishing perk on it.
2 of them, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Kind of low, but
People want it. People want it. Yeah, I got... Well, no, I didn't. A whole lot of nothing.
I do have one more box to check. Way up north, that location.
Yeah.
Cradle's Rest, I guess. Most I've ever gotten out of this run was, mind you, we missed 1 or 2 spots, but I think I did those like first thing this morning. But most I ever got was 7 scarab shells in one run. Which is pretty rare. But
You're going for a
nice.
scarab shell or a golden scarab? The scarab shell or golden scarab?
Or yeah, sorry, golden scarab.
Because I got I got an item called scarab shell. It's an earring, you know.
I also figured out, like, what was it, I think a couple days ago, that you can turn off the screen shake. I've been playing this whole time. Every time you open a chest, the whole screen's just like, "Rah."
Okay, so I'm gonna break away. I'm gonna break away for a second. I have to organize some stuff and refine a few things.
All good. I probably should do the same at Riverfall.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Bullseye. And Everfall. I thought we were going to go through the actual compounds with stuff, not through the acid pools. It's a whole different story, you know? I'd rather go through the compounds, perhaps. I don't really like hopping around and teleporting here and there. I'd rather form a line that kind of stitches through. Some of these spots are kind of far away. I understand. But I don't know. I just don't know. Hey, I got a Tuscan style just blade column. That's probably worth something. So it wasn't a total waste. I never even told him that I was live, you know. Got some weight issues. Let's pull out some more of these potions. I have a whole lot of that. Maybe there's something we could do with it in the future. I think actually it's a component or a potion. It's a component. Alright, I'm gonna sell these guys. Okay. I'll go back down to Sci-Fire. I'm a wealthy guy. Alright, now, there's a value over there to the box farming. That's a whole situation of farming through this area. Just like there's a whole situation of farming through the Elysium Wilds. It really involves consuming those Boon of Artemis potions and whatnot. Some pretty good content out there, up in the wilds of yore. Let's get some of these acid tinctures. Because whenever I'm at Sophis, I loot those 2 boxes, you know? Alright, let's go check out this acid tincture thing. Hence the value of aloe gel and cactus flesh and sulfur chunk. And it's pure sulfur chunk. I could still mine the sulfur chunks from those dudes back there. But if you're already in the area, you might as well continue on with it. Alright, so I can make a bunch of these and see how much they are worth. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a bunch. Let's go grab the foods and alchemy. They're probably worth money because they need them for the raid. Let's go grab all my foods and all my alchemy. And right now, 5.6 thousand. Something sold, perhaps. And did I buy something? Okay. Eden Grove. We have even more sulfur chunk. Very nice. I've been trying to prepare for that landscape. And all of my foods, perhaps? All 1,000 pounds of it? Well, the cactus flesh, right? And the aloe. Well, the aloe is... okay. Right, cool. So that's one more thing I can farm from the lost area. So all signs are pointing toward the lost area, man. All signs point toward the lost area. You got the video. It's just a video. All right, cool. So in theory, you just have to have like some of that weird bug armor there's a bunch of bug armor, you know, the chitin stuff, and or the chitin stuff, and you can craft it and put a luck perk on it. That is not worth it. That's way too cheap. And it lasts how long? It's way too cheap. Why is it so cheap? So stupid. I'm gonna go ahead and use it because I want to see if it gives me a buff and how long it lasts. Oh. Well, it's not a buff. It's just there to remove the effect. The corruption tincture has an effect over time. It also removes the effect and the blight tincture as well. Well, it seems like I need to go farm this lost area and farm a bunch of aloe. Doesn't appear to be worth it though. Or was it? It was $10 a piece. 1 second. It might be worth it if. However, it requires. Is it just life moth? So why is it so cheap? The fact that it's only life moth. Hold on. That's annoying. It's not worth that. The components alone are worth way too much money. Way too much. Goodness gracious. Okay. I was just inspecting. Alrighty then. It's just to remove the effect, so it's not as vital. It's just a it's emergency button. You know, little emergency button. Okay. Let's sell these other things here. I'll see if the order's still going through. Yeah, I'll go ahead and cancel that. And we'll check out what I have going on right now. It's just the human trophy in the mandible. So I'm gonna head out there right now and just sniff around a bit. Oh, there's some corrupted over here, so I think I'll clear out the corrupted. Oh man. it a small portal or a big portal? We're about to fight these guys. I think I can close this portal, maybe. But I'll be swap. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It don't matter. Some corruption tincture. Fully remove the corruption affliction. All that nonsense, you know. People are fighting. Let me go ahead and help. And some fish. I'll pop up my gem too. Oh boy. I'm just taking a bunch of damage, aren't I? Ooh-wee. Big dude, here we go. Boom, boom. I just happened to show up for this portal thing. I need some corruption resistance. A little bit. All right. There's platinum all around. I think I'll farm this for a bit. I have to sort of master this area. Uh-oh. So I'm gonna go to the very top and I'll farm everything after. Hey there. Which is I. Dang it. I didn't get a tag in there. Don't know. Oh yeah. Yes. What a shame. Come on. Come on. Now we're fighting ancients, yeah. Yeah. They probably have a full group. I missed the last spawn. Okay. X. Human. Yes. Then convert to raid. And then manage raid, promote everybody. Mm-hmm. R2, 4 to 20. And then this other guy says X. Who needs it? I don't see it. There it is. Boom. Further. Make sure that he can do it, promote. Yeah. Yep, I don't have a timer running. go. Oh yeah. Come on, buddy. Yes. Wake me up. Can't wake up. Save me. Got a while to go. A bit longer. Verifying the time. Just swap out my gem to lightning. And I might try out my other build here. Yes. Dang, son. I'm out. Everyone can invite. Oh, this is the opportunity to collect some water. Okay, should be spawning soon. This is where we determine if it's 4.5 or... Sorry, if it's 5 or 6 minutes. boss is spawning soon. Happy New Year. Any second. Come on, any moment now. Any moment now. Now, get your tags in. Oh.
Will you please tell me? Please, sir. I'm your biggest fan.
What in the heck's happening here?
I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy.
I'll never reset the timer.
Any of you guys know what hood he has?
Alright, so now we've merged our groups together. You know what I mean? I want to experiment with some stuff here.
Hey, if you guys hungry, I'm catching this fish.
You got any pizza rolls?
Yeah, hold on, let me catch it. It's gonna be one big fishy roll. Num num num, friends. Dude, that guy's name is Orgy. How is he still playing?
Not all orgies are sexual in nature. It's an orgy of violence.
Google says otherwise.
Have you asked Grok though?
Not yet. Uh-oh. Should I?
Maybe. You can get them
Is that
to.
is that Google's daddy?
No,
You gotta
that's-
call on his daddy.
That's X's daddy. Twitter. It's Twitter's AI. X's AI. I use Grok for my answers.
I'll use the library.
I walk myself down the road. Back in my day, I used to do a decimal. The bad guy, look. Jump on him. Bad guy. Bad guy. You can mash potato, but can you do the twist? Oh, yeah. Shorty, swing my way. And then I'll go explore the area. Oh boy. Oh yeah. There. I'll take the anti-ancient stuff now. Now it's time to explore around the area, okay? Let's explore around the area, please. Ancient ward and ancient offense and everything else is good. My timer is not running. Well, yes, sir. And what about my lonely nails? Bill's killing me. I must confess, I still believe. Looking at my gear here. Focus, focus, constitution. Constitution. Constitution, constitution. Constitution. Alright, let's go for strength. Trying to see this combination might work out a little bit. As for the gems, I'll use electric on them. Let's use some electric gems. And I'll see what it's like to fight them. Now, I don't need to be doing ice on these guys. I should be doing something else. Maybe I can do... Let's try out my Blunderbuss Flim Flam combo. But this is also strength, yeah? Yep, this is strength. Which means, this gear should be fine. This gear is intelligence. Let me go up and check in. Okay, so let's look at what we got. Wait a minute, what is happening here? Oh, X. Oh, sorry. Combat rate. Ease.
You can't have my This is my water. Don't you know on the planet Dune this is precious? I'm gonna bring it back to my Dunanites.
Yes, the water is precious. And this is a great opportunity to gather it if it takes too long.
Oh my god.
I will compete with you in the auction house and undercut you at every moment.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
I'll gather water faster, buddy. I'm much faster gathering water than you. I can tell. I can hold my water as well. I'm gonna keep on gathering water and post it all, or you will make a dime. I won't.
Dude, I'm gonna kick your ass, dude. This is my water.
You could have the water. I'll guard you while
It's
you
my fucking
collect water.
Yeah. I'll give you 15%.
I'll be the water guard. Tucked away. None shall touch you.
No one.
Stand clear. Back off. See? Watch out.
Invite that guy. He said X. He said X.
Which one? She ain't doing an area chat. All right, let me adjust a couple things here. Is it
I have
possible?
4,500 water.
It's wasted intelligence.
Water, get your water. 1,000 gold for one water.
Get your water here. Okay, so let's swap out a couple key items. I'm just making a new build here. Okay, Constitution. Ooh. The banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with the chop chop. Yeah. You take the good, you take the good, you take the good, you take the good. Trying to get some combination of stuff going here. Constitution, 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 and Constitution. That's focus. This right here is dexterity and focus. Intelligence, Constitution, magnify. Intelligence, dexterity, focus, dexterity. I'll keep what I currently have. Alright, doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be okay. No shield. Alright, and then we save. Boom. Ripe deals. And I gotta wait again. Goodness gracious. $9,000 damage. Yeah, it felt pretty powerful.
Hey, where's Orgy? He should be in on this. Did he get banned? Is he banned now?
Whoa. Yeah, it's one of, you know, some luck going on. Uh-oh. Oh, I never set the timer. Please hurry up. Because, you know, the thrust damage isn't the best for these kind of enemies. I really need to upgrade this stupid hammer, but it requires running worm. Oh. One, two, buckle my flim flam. Just pop up my heart gem if I could. Okay, the timer's running now. Come on now. We go up. So good. Yes. Beautiful. On the up and up. Plenty of time here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Very good, very good. Did I get that box on that second patio? Maybe. Get up there. Whenever I farm these places, I like to farm it like 10 times or so, or whatever. Over time it adds up. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's go get this next one. Just time. Dang it. Man, oh man, I really want to upgrade this hammer. It sucks that I have to beat the worm. Happy New Year. Is it 6 minutes? I can Google it. Okay, so what is the spawn time? Let's find out. I don't know the exact timing, but I feel like 4 minutes and 30 seconds is a bit too soon. Alright, let's look around the area. We have this cyan prisma bloom here, mushroom over there. Okay. Oh, these boxes. Bingo. Over here. Do we have a beetle? Just trying to check out the surrounding area. Pretty sure there's platinum somewhere. So that worked. Boom. All these guys were just spawns. Oh boy. And another lightning moth. Makes sense. You know, that's probably the material used to craft the wood and so forth. Come on. Hurry up. Alright, close enough. Is it going to count? Let's find out. Alarm just went off. I still gotta get that box down there. I could have went up that way, huh? No? Or is that where he died at over here? Ancient femur. Was that late? Nope. Right on time. Yeah, so it's a little over 4 minutes. 4.5 minutes. Few things real quick. Making sure a couple of things here and there. Well, incense is also a big thing. I should start making more incense. I should make more incense, people. Requires ironwood. That's one thing I'm not doing. And it's really just for the blight, the corruption. Is it all affliction? I think it's just afflictions, yeah. Blight, corruption, and acid. Might cover other things as well. 36. Good boy. Okay. Rock and roll. Yeah, I feel stronger versus the ancients with this loadout. So maybe I can get a different hammer. I'm gonna see what all the hammers I have and try to make one that's specifically for the ancients. Because my other build with the Ice Gauntlet is working out pretty well for Lost. But I don't know about the Flail though. It's good in a group. Yeah, now it's time again. All the time. It's time all the time. This is an okay area if you really want to fight the ancient. See how much time is passing. It might even be like 6 minutes. I don't know. We'll find out soon, though. The shield has luck on it. Mm-hmm. Okay, this hammer has nothing besides gigantic and amazing push distance. And more damage than all hammer knockbacks. Alright, good. Now I set the timer again. Ren reduces target's armor. Hitting with an ability will increase the base damage of the next basic attack. And hitting with a basic attack will increase damage of the next main ability. 247. 295. It's not that. Just as an experiment, okay? Yeah, see, even a low-level item's good. Hold on. Maybe. It's fine. I just need a slightly better version. But the point is, I don't have to use the Hammer of Yeet, as amazing as it is. Not until I level it up. Remember, the basic attacks increase damage of the weather attacks and so forth and so on. Basic, and then boom! Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Not here, not there. Thank you. Come on. Yeah. Here comes Sandy Close. Bada boom. Again. have a timer set for 5.5 minutes. I just want to see how close it gets to that. It's almost at 5 minutes now. Almost at 5.5 minutes. What do you know? It's about to spawn. So this is a 6-minute spawn. Yep. So that's 6 minutes. That is 6 minutes right there. It is. Let's try out these different hammers. Okay. And I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to go around the back. And check what's around the area. That's why I'm here. And I do have to get some stones as well. Oh, so I should probably use these weapons with my mining set. Or something like that. Want mature trees. Looking around right now. Bingo. Very nice. Heading back up the hill. I was doing like 9,000 damage with one of my attacks with the other hammer. Let's find out. About 4,000. 3,000. And like 5,000. 4,000. 2,000. 5 or 6,000. Yeah, it's all about the same. Now let's try out the other hammer. Almost 7,000. Almost 6,000. Yeah, about 3,000, 6,000. I'll fight the next big group with my other hammer. That is just too good. I think it's pure fire damage. I'm trying to identify whether or not the explosives were strike or not. I mean, it's very comparable considering the weapon's way lower level. You know? I probably, you know, I definitely have some better hammer in my storage. So after this next one, I'm going to teleport back. The hammer of yeet is just too good for that insane knockback. She's spawning right about now. Yeah. Now I'm going to teleport back and check out my hammers, and I have a couple minutes to do it. Alright. I just want to try out different stuff here. Eventually I'll get what I need. It's just 10 hours of gameplay. Defeat Hero in the Ennead. Defeat Commander Thorpe in the Depths. Oh, this is good. Okay, this is what I want. This is it. The Mjolnir hammer. The Mjolnir hammer. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Good thing I checked. My gosh. The hammer of Mjolnir. And then I gotta do the Ennead. Some of these things are not as hard to upgrade as others. Okay. So can I queue up for the Ennead? I can. Oh. And what else? The Depths, okay. And the Feral Beast at, 30 Feral Beasts. Okay, let's do that. That sounds fun. But I have to have this weapon equipped. See, I think the Depth is corrupted, you know? And you're not really supposed to, well, I prefer to use thrust damage, and this is strike. And then the same thing with the feral beasts, they want slicing, and this is strike, you know? And I don't know what the Ennead is, so they're trying to use these weapons under non-ideal conditions. strong will this hammer be? All my buffs were off. And I think I have grit whenever I do the heavy attack. Which is great. You know? 8,000 damage. Just with the heavy attack. Sounds great. Okay, so now ancient. And the honing stone. More strength food. And now, behold and lo. $9,000 damage. All right. The vengeful fisherman glove. Oh yeah. Now I'm super strong. And I want to pull all those dudes. Everything dies. Oh yeah, it said 99% of the damage. That's why it says 54. Boom. Goodbye. It's amazing. And bada boom. The Ancient Smasher. Go back up. Just want to get a certain amount. I'm up to 23,000. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll go up. Well, I can pair this with the axe so I can slide through the group. Right now I can't sprint or anything. I have no movement ability. Are they vulnerable to void? I don't know. Let's find out. What if I pair this with the axe? Oh, I can't because it's too good. Only one artifact. Lightning. I'm looking at my timer. Oh yeah. Good day. Yep, I have to quickly dash over and pull some clothes off the line. I had some stuff air drying and it's getting later in the day. Now I give myself a job to level up this artifact here. Because like I said, I wanted to level up something. Like one more thing before the next update and then stop. Just to be familiar with the process. I leveled up a couple artifacts already, but I want to do it again. Yeah. Ancient mandible shard. America style now. Fuck. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Oh yeah. Invasion. Invasions are pretty fun, and you get some good stuff. Free this land of corruption. That can. Alright, next spawn. I need to go quickly dash on over. And I want to level this weapon with the Ennead and all that. I'm not quite sure where I got this hammer from. You don't say. What if I go this way? What's over here? There's some rocks down the hill, in theory. Sure. I'm gonna go back up the hill. I'll just checking over here, you know. There's a lot of damage there. But it's weird. I just like the combination of the blunderbuss hammer combo. You know? It's sort of what I pair with the hammer. But it's still thrust, so... I'm not locked in. There's not too many options for strike damage, really. Not many. Just really the flail and the hammer. Alright. Blunderbuss, what are you? Maybe there's some strike damage in here. Okay, be right back, okay? Right back. So we have a task, and that task is to complete the Ennead and stuff. How many cycles of this have been done? We're at 16. We can do a few more. Play with me. Oh yeah. No, I messed up. Oh yeah. Some strong coffee. We need three more band members up here. Alright, done. Okay, I'm just exploring around here. Gonna see what's valid around this area before I leave. Might be something good. Ooh-wee. You're welcome, you filthy animal. Awesome. Gotta figure out which perks work with this. There. Okay, another spawn. Here it comes. Oh yeah. 17. I just want to do it 20 times. And then I will try to queue up for the Ennead and try to get someone to help me. And then the depth as well. That worked. But I don't have a way to pull enemies in toward me besides that situation where I pull myself toward them. I don't have a grouping effect. So maybe I might pair this with an axe. That was like almost 10,000 damage. So I guess I could use the flail again and try a bit harder. Let's try a bit harder with the flail, huh? Let's try a bit harder with the flail. Gain haste, more damage. Okay, so I don't want to do that. I want to... I guess I'll try this other hammer again. That combination. Like that. That's good, let's see. Okay now. Good stuff. Yeah, that axe grouping effect might help. Not ranged. total melee. Would that work out? Very nice. Come on. Goodbye, thank you very much. Checking the timer. Alright, pause the timer. Ooh. Yep, I just wanted 20. Gain fortify on kill. Here. There, sure. This axe, I'll throw in lightning damage on it. Let's see how this one works. Let's go up. Yeah. Oh, I'm rooted. Gotcha. That's the problem. I was just rooted. Yeah. Sweet. Up an Anthem. Yeah, this combination's okay. Yep. I'm already melee, you know? Might as well to group them together. Glorious. That worked out. So that. And that. Yeah. Trying to go for 20 of these shards. 20 of them. Ooh, maritime velvet step stool. Oh yeah, or footstool. Any moment now, or some strong coffee. Okay. Yeah. That was 19, so one more. Oops. Lay off of me. Let's go back to the combo I just had. Let's compare this damage. 6,000. 6,000. 7,800 and whatever. $8,000. Testing out the raw damage. Bingo. And over here. I want the whole room. Oh, wrong potion. I don't have the grip potion on me. Let's build. No life steal. Alright. And I just gotta do that every so often. So this is a premier ancient farm, I guess. Yes. One minute and 30 seconds. Over here. All the stuff nearby. Sweet. Very soon. And more honey. Okay, let me check it all. Those are some low-level items right there. But now I know what to look for. That's all she wrote. Crystalline Warhammer of the Flim Flam. With life stealing? Hey there, Gerald. Okay, and then some of this right here. Let's try that with lightning. Lightning. Good looking hammer. Alright, let's try this out. Oopsie. That nature damage? Wait, oh, wrong gem. That would be the wrong gem. Alright, here we go. But we're all done here. Well, the other hammer is way stronger. This one has life steal? Let's just see how much life steal I'm getting. Trying to see how much life I'm getting. Well, it's not the most amount right there. What about this? Hold on. But it's really that Mjolnir hammer. Really. It really is all about that. Yeah. Yep, that is the one. So now I'm gonna leave the group. And I'm going to try to queue up for the Ennead. Yep. Will this ever pop up? I don't know. I can see this hammer thing is good versus the Lost. Maybe I can go defeat the feral beast in the Tribunal High Mound, you know? I just have to run Trib while holding this hammer, basically. Ugh. This would be a good solution for the ancients. The lightning hammer. I just need like a nature hammer. Lightning is the most, right? Let's find out. 1 second. Yeah. All right, show. Let's see what else we have. Like this right here. If one needs an axe. For some reason, I have this. Alright, for some reason, I have that. With lightning. It's a pretty good one. What is that? The hook? It's named and stuff, so I can totally upgrade it or something. Let's see what happens if I take this off, put it here, and then go over here. And yet not. Why isn't it popping up? It's not eligible. Oh, 'cause it's already 725. Come on now. Is it cool looking? Oh, it's definitely cool looking. Okay, let's go on down to the Tribunal High Mound. We're fighting beasts. Okay, and then the Honing Stone and the Grit Potion. This is my loadout. Yes. Mm-hmm. Now I'm light. Let's see if I can fine tune this a bit more. Okay. Any strength gear? So what's this? Well, I'm using... These pants over here give me plus 11 to all attributes, and it's pretty good. Stamina on kill and everything. I've already upgraded the pants, so... Shari, what about jewelry? The Phoenix, where I come back. Justice, Potion Surge. Backstabs and headshots against targets deal increased crit damage. Oh, incoming damage. Okay, reduced. The Tumbler. Have I already upgraded this one? No. Dodging an attack grants... Ooh. Good. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. And I'll swap out the pants for something else. Do I have any normal pants? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And they have luck on them. And strength already. Oh, Shrapnel Blast. Oh my gosh. Oh no. This one's good if I was using the other ability. But I'll stick with that so far. Now we have these feet. Right here. Dodging an attack grants Empower and Fortify. Maybe. That's if I dodge. These are heavy weapons, so it's not that much about dodging. Let's see here. Do I have any strength boots? Constitution, luck, that's all the same. Enchanted Ward, health, intelligence. Hold on. Okay. Cooldown reduction. Medium. Oh no. Light. 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 Maybe I should be medium if I'm in this loadout. I think. But the damage... I'll think about it. Let's just try these. The tumbler foot wraps. Let's just try that, because it will count as strength, you know? And now we have a whole lot of strength. Did my food wear off? It did. So, it depends on what I'm eating. Let's go for this banana bread for now. And... well, let's get this up to 350 for that final perk. How about 300? Because we gotta be kind of tinky here. If I'm that up close and personal. There we go. And then... how about increased crit chance? Oh, perfect. What does that do? Base damage increase to targets afflicted with damage over time. Am I doing that, though? I'm not really doing that. I'm not really doing that, though. But maybe I will. I'll just keep it like this. No. It's fine-tuned for this exact situation. Crippling Reap. Alright, well that's good. Still several pieces of constitution here. It's time. What is the enemy type? Okay, let's save this. Oh my gosh, we're doing it. We're doing it. Ennead. No. Dang it. We abandoned it. They're there for the random rotation. Let's go try this out. Right over here in the Tribunal High Mound. To defeat the feral beast of Ur. We venture forth to defeat the beast. gotta reload, I think. Maybe I can pair it up with the bow. Come on. Oh boy. Oh my god. Nuts. Oh boy. I gotta swap out this for fire. Well, that was crazy. I wonder if I could just kill them with my bow, you know? With the hammer on me. And some vampirism. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Let me drink the thing and then go over here. Oh god. Oh my gosh. Golly. Oh my gosh. Should I use the blunderbuss? Blunderbuss hammer combo. Okay. Next, I'll go with the blunderbuss hammer. Or even the bow combo. I just have to get 30 of these guys. So, let's try the blunderbuss for a second. That's better. Ooh. Ten. Load up. Look at that grip pushing out. Gotta get that grip pushing. All of the damage in the world. Yeah, buddy. Uh-oh. Woo-wee. Oh god. Oh yes. Oh god. Ooh. Golly. Yes. I might change up the hammer attacks. I was using the other thing for the hammer of yeet. Oh yeah. I'm coming. Feels good. Maybe big attack. Whoa, Nelly. Woo-wee. Oh yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I got you. I almost died there. Woohoo! Okay. All right. Bada boom. Boom. Come on, baby. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no. I'm going down. Good stuff. I'm gonna swap up my gem for fire. Well, first of all, see, and I want to swap out this my perks for this hammer. Yeah. Spore pods. Gets a very long tongue. Mm-hmm. Wait for him for a second. Yo. go. Here we go. Not today, buddy. No. Mission completed. I was trying to do this hammer thing. Monkeys. Up and over. It's funny. All the way. Weird. Okay, I think I'm about done here. Because I want to check out my perks, and well, now I gotta do the Ennead and the depths.
I gotta kill the boss in this thing. I don't know if you guys are down for that.
Okay.
Doing the rapier quest.
Ah. Here. Woo-hoo. Yeah. Got ourselves a bus. I tried to find a different hammer ability. Cool. Cool. Well, I'm coming. Evil chameleon. I'm pushing forward. Okay, let me stop that. Sounds more effective not in the beast mode there. We can get him. No big deal. Just like that. See something up there? Ah. Okay, this way. All right. You betcha. I might use the stone form instead. Sweet. Whoa. Very nice. boxes. Systematically destroying the bad guys. Here we go. I still not stop up some of my skills. Wait, what is that? The hard way. I can swap out this item. What is this? Nice. Okay, I'm swapping it out. Yeah. Ugh. Great. There you go. Now we carry on. Awesome. Well. Here it is. Beautiful. Very good. Let's swap this out for a ruby. Oh no. That's a good gem. Oh. I gotcha. I'm coming.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm coming. Gotta juggle the XP or juggle the aggro. Thunder robots.
Appreciate it, though. Thank you.
Awesome. grab this lodestone over here. Boxes. Somebody can grab the other one. Grab my spores. I guess I'll leave the group now. That was nice. I better leave, huh? Very nice. They're all respawning. I didn't want to get the boss. But at least I can get these guys all by myself. They're level 70 super elites with the yellow border. That's good. Let me get the heck out of here. Now I can queue up for the thing. One, two, oh god. Oh wow. Come on, lifesteal. There it goes. Goodness gracious. I see. See here, the fire combo would be better with the axe. But if I use the burninator, that would work. But I don't have it unlocked and stuff. Let me go check out the burninator because that thing scales with strength. Morning. Oh. Let's see. more. Yeah, I can use this axe and then the burner. Let's see what happens. I put fire in it. Yeah, buddy. Now I want to go check this out. I'll use this axe and then a fire staff. I'll see what I gotta do. And let me queue up for the Ennead. And or what is it? The depths. That should be easier. Okay, goodbye. And over here, all this crazy stuff. Spear of the Ranger. What's this? Sporelight Void Gauntlet. I can level this one up. Yeah, I can. If I wanted to. And the staff as well. And it has Shrieking Flames and Lifesteal. This right here has Constitution on it. That's pretty good to pair well with anything. Versus these guys I'm currently fighting. Sort of. No, but I want the Burninator. I'm trying to level up this hammer. I think this axe might be good. Bleed. Yeah, it's just good. Yeah. I'll do that. Pair that up. Depends on what we're fighting. Let's see if I got the Burninator and see what the quest is for it. Oh, that's it? For the feet wraps, Ancient Guardians in the Elysian Wilds. Where are they? Where are they? Oh yeah, over here. Over here. This whole region. Alright, let me go check it out. Oh my gosh. All these options I'm messing with. No. I thought it scales. I'm wrong. This is really a... yeah, whatever. Alright, cool. Cool. Tumbler's foot wraps. I really want to use that? Sure. But, how about, let's go back over here. Because that's really for... it also heals. It's pretty good. So let's do that. That's not really the purpose of this situation. It's not really a fast scenario. It's a heavy and slow scenario. You know. Unfortunately. So let's swap out these pants. Even though I want to... yeah, let's swap out the pants. I'll look through all my items again in the future. Maybe. And the boots. Alright, let's try to go over here and get some new boots with strength on them. How many points do I have? Oh my gosh. Let's hurry up. What do I have? All those different items, I'll put them away. Here it is. Monarch's Bluff. Not enough room. Everfall. Gotta maintain it. Maintain it. All the stuff here. Eden Grove. All the spore components. And all this music and stuff. Son of a... Right there. And that would be all. Cool. Okay, so I'm still trying to queue up for this dungeon here. Just had to clear out some room. Oh no. And we want to go kill these enemies over here, see what's up. Might be good. So I'll try it out. But I think I might want to restart again. Spin a moment. And I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay. Looking for group depths. Q. Confirm. I'm in a queue. I could create a lobby. Let me leave my queue and then join this other lobby. Pending. And the depths. Yep, and the Ennead. Okay, so in the meantime, I'll be heading over here to go kill some ancients. Eat some banana bread. And proficiency booster. I'm all out of honing stones. Oh no. Am I still requesting the join? Accept. Accept. Yes. Let's level up this garbage. Where are we? Where are they? Nice hammer you got there. I'm gonna swap out my corruption, huh? 1 second. And 1 more second. Oh my god. It's taking too long. It's taking too long. Right, I'm ready. I think we go this way. Yes. Oh yeah. Woohoo. We go back over here now. Goodbye. He's off town. The Ennead. I like the whole idea of having to fight certain bosses to get or certain creatures and certain activities across the board to get artifacts, and then performing activities to level up those artifacts. I want to put that grid pushing on my menu. I'm coming. Good stuff. I'm thinking, would the axe vortex be more useful here? Very good. Yes. I like this whole system of upgrading things. Lots of in-game purpose. We're doing great so far, oh yeah. Who needs a tank and heals, huh? Chumps. Oh boy. Yeah, I want to get that grip push in that system. Good there. Oh, door. Bam. Boom. right. I'll be looting right now. I just had to expend that heart rune thing. I can't loot while I'm bulked out. Okay. Just making sure we're all good to go. This blunderbuss is actually pretty good thrust damage, you know, for the corrupted. Teleport. Teleport. Boom. Awesome. Let's run down to the end and grab all the enemies. Maybe. Yes, sir. Big guy, watch out. Woo-wee. Right over here. I'll wait for a dude to show up. Okay, here we go. Gotta fight off waves. Okay. Boom. Yeah. Super stun. Can't wait to do this. I'm trying to upgrade this hammer. I have to do the depths next if you want to do that. Add friend. I was drinking my coffee right there. Let me pull all the way down. All the way down. All right. Amazing. We're doing it. Yeah, this way. All the way up the stairs. Yes. It's a good shield, buddy. Okay. Is that it? Oh wait, he's fighting something over here. Oh yes. You get the tentacle. Just fight on top of each tentacle. Just pull the big guy over here. No, the other tentacle. Whee. It's an extra. You want that? I'm not going too far. It's marked on the map. It's over here. It is. The bridge. Oh yeah. Here we go. The other guy's only level 60. We got this. Oh, this one's kind of weird. You have to like. Y'all stay here. I'll go out there and do the pedestal thing. Or vice versa. You have to destroy this thing quickly. The mine affects everybody. I'll stay here. And destroy the mines. Ooh. Nope, not a cap. It's gonna happen again. Okay, I'm going out there. Come on. Okay. Oh yeah. And then it's throat time. He's coming. Run to the end. Run to the end. I got the aggro. Run to the end. Run to the end. I got the aggro. I'll tell you again. Rolling backwards. Okay, where'd you go? He left us. Where'd he go? Over here, Ramirez. Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yep. Gotta fight first. Yoo-hoo! Woot. Okay. Yes. Okay. 10 times.
Now I know the island's secret. Now I know true power. You cannot possibly challenge us now.
Yes, sir. Yep, he's immortal, but why? Building cracks in the ground of doom.
Prepare to have your soul crushed.
Okay, I got you. I'll distract the boss.
I will crush you beneath my heel, ants.
Whoa. I've accomplished my task. Thank you very much. For my weapon here. Oh yeah. Okay, so let's see if I can queue up for this depths thing. The depths? Oh no, the Ennead. Yeah, baby. It's for my weapon.
Tread carefully, friend. There is naught but despair within these walls. You shall find no redemption here.
What do you mean?
I was once courier.
Crazy.
Before...
Woohoo! Okay. Ancients. Yep. 1 second, let me put my weapon coatings on and all that garbage. Ancients. And lightning. Nope. Yeah, the hammer. I'm ready. A lot of bad guys. Mm-hmm. Yep. Come on. Sure. Good boy. Come on, baby. You're just mining over here. Oh yeah. Over here. gracious. And okay, and big, okay, and big hammer. Guys got someone to join us, so it should be a bit easier. And one more person. No, it should be just fine. The box is open now. I want to get the other side too. Oh no, never mind. I'll distract you. Okay. The box is going to open up. Loot. Oh boy. Sweet. All these seals gotta open up. Oh boy. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Where in the world is this J person at? Yes, sir. Trying to revive over here. Get the stinking aggro. Okay. Beautiful. Awesome. Chop. Pull him back down here away from that circle. Okay. So you're good. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Okay. Follow me. I was trying to escort Ramirez. Oh God. Let them kill you and don't respawn until these guys reset. Or we're fine. Maybe your teammates will actually help. Yep, it sure is faster doing it alone. Okay. Okay. Weird. Freeze it, freeze it. Okay. Really buying coins. We have obtained the coins. Yeah. Jeez. Spaz. General Francis. Oh no, I died. Oh god. Be careful. Woo-wee! Get the aggro. I'll get the aggro off of them. Never mind. Ugh. Just topping off on the corrupted ward. Before we're fighting ancients, these guys are corrupted. If you have to top off on the ward, do it. There it goes. Good stuff. Go in a circle here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah. Whew. All right. We're gonna fight mostly everything, okay? It is over. He's coming. He's coming. All right. Okay. The crystals of darkness. Yes. There it goes. Okay. Oh no, I died. Oh god. Oh no. Dang it. Okay, there goes my weapon upgrade, yeah. And now, I have to upgrade it. Or have the option to. This is for killing ancients. Oh my gosh. That was cool. Completing tasks. Woohoo! Alright, goodbye. Leave group, thank you. And now, the gypsum. Carboneylin. Let's see what it takes. The gypsum. Ho, ho. The spark of Mjolnir. Nia. 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 So expensive. Oh, the chromatic seal. Oh. I can do it again though, right? Without that? Yeah. Oh, I don't know. This is for killing the ancients, you know. Shrieking lightning after I dodge, deal more lightning damage. How about mortal lifesteal? Or alternating enchantment for more damage? Or more damage with grit. Heavy attacks deal rend damage. More damage with heavy attacks. And that costs 5,000. And then a weapon matrix. Okay, let me head on down to Everfall. I can't make the Gorgonite inductor, or I can't get the Gorgonite inductor yet. It's too expensive. The goal is to bring it up to 700 and park it there. Wait, it's already 700, huh? No, it's just, I'll just be adding a perk to it. That's all it is. So, let's get this thing. And I need a weapon matrix. Let me mute this guy. Alright. Let me get the thing.
The light of the covenant shines within you.
Oh man, so expensive. Gorgonite inductor for 25,000 and 250,000. Oh no. Yeah, but we don't want to do that. We want this right now. I did it. And then a weapon matrix. Is it honing? I'm not quite sure what it takes right now. Okay, honing acid and the enchanted handle. Okay, enchanted handle. And the honing acid. More alkahest. 25. Alright. Infused alkahest, Everfall. Hotkeys. As I'm typing. Okay. Okay. Weapon matrix. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Weapon matrix, right? And now, let's head on down to... Let's go over here to work on the gypsum thing. Over here in Eden Grove, because less of a resource dump. I feel like Brimstone or New Corsica's a bit more demanding on resources. And I'll just grab all my mods and see what I can make. Let's see what I can do based upon what I have. I have all these mods here. Pull all my mods out. And brimstone. What do we mean? Dark matter? Yeah, dark matter. And what else? Something else. I'll find out in just a second. Oh yeah. Ooh, look at that. Give me a second. Just a massive amount of damage with the transient strikes. That's a lot of damage. But I can also do shirking lightning. But this isn't really about dodging with the big old stupid hammer. I'm between shirking lightning and transient strikes. Oh man. I don't know. I just don't know. How much more time is left in my stream? Hardly anything. Hardly anything, buddy. I'm just trying to figure it out. Or I could do more damage on grit. Just raw 7% damage. It's sort of like a free honing stone. Is that in effect when I'm not actively using the weapon? Or, oh my gosh. Yeah, it is just about the heavy attack, you know. And this right here, it just says, oh. So all these perks were not active a second ago? Right? That's the main thing. It's not just about adding a perk here. It's about... I just unlocked all these perks. Even without upgrading. Even without doing the upgrade thing. I've already unlocked the perks. Upgrading just gives me one extra perk, you know? That's all it does. And over here, like with these boots... It won't even tell me what this perk is, but now this other hammer... Now I know. It says Refreshing Mighty Gavel. Mighty Gavel hits reduced ability's cooldown time. And Mighty Gavel causes a lightning strike. Oh, I didn't know. It works with Mighty Gavel. Am I even using Mighty Gavel? Oh my god! Alright, cool. This is awesome. So, Mighty Gavel. 1 second. Even without upgrading it. I don't even need to upgrade it? Hold on. Yeah, I don't need to upgrade it. Okay. It's already 700. I don't need the extra perk. The important thing is I've already unlocked these abilities. I thought that I had to do the gypsum urn thing, but I don't. These perks individually are locked out, right? Yeah. So now that that's set, we should be good to go. Mighty Gavel. Am I using... I hope I'm not using that, actually. Because I'd like to do something different. Mighty Gavel. Okay, fine. So let's read what it does. It crushes down enemies, dealing a whole lot of damage. And even more damage to enemies almost dead. Increased stamina damage. Okay. And after the attack, gain haste. And it now has grit. Critical chances increased. Hits reduce all other Warhammer cooldowns. Okay. And let's not use Clear Out, because I'm not using the Hammer of Yeet. Let's go for damage. Armor penetration. It applies exhaust. Empower on heavy attacks. Okay. Adds grit to Warhammer heavy attacks. Damage reduction while grit is active. Heavy attack base damage. Okay, so I want to add the Trenchant Strikes. It crushes down on enemies and deals a bunch of damage. Sure. And what's this do? Armor Breaker deals a bunch of damage. Adds grit to Armor Breaker. Inflicts Rend. Strike the ground. Shockwave. I sort of wanted to do Shockwave. Increase armor if surrounded by a bunch of enemies. And after hitting an enemy with active debuff, gain haste. Sure, boom. And then boom, and then hammer. No, the Path of Destiny. Well, I like that right there. And then reduce damage while sprinting. Interesting. Reduce stamina consumption while blocking. Heal the damage dealt when using a Crowd Crusher ability. So I heal from this, okay. And staggers them all. And cooldown reduction. Okay, the enemy's always slowed whenever I hit him with anything. Mighty Gavel now has grit, huh? More damage after taking damage, and... Okay, cooldown reduction, cool. Shockwave or Path of Destiny? Let's not do Shockwave. Boom. Yeah. Hits reduce all other Warhammer cooldowns. Well, that's awesome. So now Armor Breaker. Maybe Ancients just have a ton of armor. Ooh, that Shockwave radius. Okay, let's try that. Alright, I can just add the increased damage to heavy attacks thing. Okay. Oh my gosh. I did it. I did it. Heavy attacks deal more damage. Right? Right? Yes. And now we head over here to the Elysium Walls and kill some ancients. What do you say? To upgrade these boots. But there might be something better. I'm trying to build this ancient flaying build. Trying to build the build. There's probably a better blunderbuss. Okay, what do we have here? Nothing. Okay. Good stuff. So the Mighty Gavel reduces the cooldown by 20%. Light and heavy attacks reduce my cooldowns. And my heavy attacks deal more damage. Okay? And it's lightning. Alright, now let me go check out this other stuff here. What about the jewelry? When you get hit 20 times, gain a potion surge. Ugh. That will recharge my survival potion instantly. Like grit. Phoenix. Oh boy. Come back alive. Let me just see what else we have. First of all, I'm going to save what we got going on here. What time is it? Oh my gosh. We got time. Gear sets. Lost. Lost. Okay. Reduce the base duration of non-crowd controlling debuffs. Just trying to see what else I got going on over here. All these artifacts. Every 0.5 seconds, abilities light attacks. Inflict a stack of disease. I'm also inflicted with disease. Heavy attacks will consume my stacks and trigger a cloud. Oh, would that work with this? Oh, the boots. Okay, alright, let's see. Ancient. And I need the honing stone. Okay, this is where we are. And I'm all out of the good potions. Man. This guy's just very strong is all. That is all. Now, why is there a quest here? Or, oh, no. Well, that counted. As one of the enemies. Nice. I'm coming. Yes. Boom. Got it. Mighty Gavel. I might save that for when there's a group. Oh god, I died. Revive. Why the heck am I flagged? Okay. Anyways, I have to kill more enemies in that area. I have 9 minutes left. It is the only spot that has these guys. A lot of herbs out here. Well, I'll be live after a little bit of time. The stream's almost over. I was able to upgrade an item. I'm about to do another one. Let's go through here. Just like 12 enemies remaining. I'm looking for the stragglers. Are you the toy maker? He's probably much easier. Should probably put a tent down there. Yeah. I have to make more of the spore potions to make it a bit easier. I'll figure out what I gotta harvest. Put my bed out here. Oh yeah. Well, I'm getting stronger by the day. Yes, sir. It was a good stream. I led a couple groups and everything. Yep. And I added a perk to something. I need more boons of Artemis. I have to grab all the stuff from... I'll go ahead and do it now. Let's grab all the stuff from Eden Grove and I'll see what's up. Maybe I have enough on me without having to worry. The last thing I do,